Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Hope you're all having a good day today and a good evening yesterday. I'm gonna launch Dragon Age, but kind of get the start screen for a little bit. I gotta order groceries real quick before my store gets mad at me and says it's too late to do that. Yep, skip that because it's loud. My day so far is going good. Oh no, apparently. Did I already have that? Okay, never mind. There we go. That should be good. Alright, okay. We're fine. I thought I forgot to add something. Excuse me. Important to the cart for groceries, but no, it was already in there. I was worrying for nothing. But yeah, okay. Everything looked good on YouTube and Twitch. Let me click out real quick. I'm gonna shrink YouTube chat down a little bit just so I can see things better. And that should be good. Oh, the car is fun so far. Very wacky. Oh, nice. Alright. Everything looks good. Yeah, we should be fun. Resume game. Actually, no. I gotta fix YouTube chat real quick. There we go. It's like the bar for if I needed to, like, type in YouTube chat. Yeah, because I made the tab so small it wasn't there, and it's like, oh, I need that. Okay, resume game. So I left off, we were in Black Marsh. I'm gonna move my phone out of the way so you don't hear it buzzing if I get alerts. We were in Black Marsh. We got Justice Spirit with us, possessing Dead Rewarden body. And we're about to go fight an evil Blood Witch turned demon, I guess. I think that was the last thing we had to do. Besides a few side things around here, like getting dragon bones and, yeah, I think mainly just getting dragon bones. Oh yeah, I bet. So I'm guessing that's a Baroness right there. I don't wanna... I think I have to approach her. I was kind of hoping I could go around. Maybe I have to go, like, all the way around. I kind of want to go back to where the dragon skull is and place the dragon bones that I've gotten. I don't know if I can go that way anymore. I think it wants us to just go fight her. And then maybe I can go do the side stuff.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
Yeah. Defeating you one more time shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Is that so? We shall see, won't we?
Okay, she's just like any other pride demon. We fought a couple of those before. We'll be fine.
You shall fall by my hand. Keep going.
I was like, is she running away for a second? I think she just wanted to move somewhere better. Yeah, big demon, yeah. The pride demons have always been very large. She is sort of running. Get back here.
If you insist. Oh, right. Oh, look, it wants to fight.
Oh, she got like justice. I think she was stealing his life? I don't know what was going on right there. He didn't die, so it's really a problem.
I've got you! And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
Hold on one second, let me drink some water. So, what are you gonna do now?
It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn. The one called the First?
Oh, yeah, the one we fought. Oh. Yeah, we do fight the Darkspawn as Grey Wardens.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
Creature of good character. Justice, I feel like you would've... You know, good thing we're picking you up after our whole debacle in the city with the... siding with the smugglers and stuff. I think you wouldn't have approved of my good character. quote unquote. You know nothing of our world. Like, nothing at all.
The demons seek out the dreamers, those mortals that come to the Fade, and they draw sustenance from their memories. My kind has no such compulsion. We feel sorry for you mortals, trapped as you are in this dismal place.
Oh, well, thanks.
But now, I am trapped as well. Alas, I have no purpose here. No goal.
Well, I guess, you know, you got nowhere to go, and you don't understand the world. You could just join me, since you're already in the body of a Grey Warden anyway.
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
I mean, yeah. Do you want me to call you Kristoff then? That's gonna feel so weird, considering that's the dead man's name.
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice. And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Okay. Yeah, that works. All we need to know is we're in charge of the town through completely legitimate means. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, all of the other city guards didn't seem to care too much that I murdered the one lieutenant. They haven't tried to arrest me or anything, so it's fine. I saw loot over this way. I think it was like game saving again.
Yes.
But like chest. Okay, a bunch of like crafting stuff and ring.
Them off. Going.
Contains crumbling salted
Oh,
cod.
right.
Number of bottles, contents of lungs, it's dried up. Found a sword buried beneath moldy fruit. Oh, is that the sword that was missing that that person ordered? Found Sir Alvard's sword hidden in a decaying crate. It looks extremely valuable. Oh, really? It's made from dragon bone. 20% fire resist, 50% chance to ignite target, plus 10 attack, plus 2 fire damage. Oh, interesting. Here's a dragon bone. Yeah, it's like valuable, you say. I mean, we kind of did make all our money back that I spent near the beginning of the game. We're almost back to like the 400, 500 gold I had. But still, we can always use more money. Especially we get like another thing where they're like, hey, we have to upgrade the walls. It's gonna cost you like 100 sovereigns this time instead of the 80 you gave us earlier, or something like that. How many dragon bolts did I grab? 3? I think last time I visited the Dragon Skull, it said there were 4 missing? Not completely sure about that. I'm sure we'll find it though, if that is the case. Oh no, you can see the dragon stuff from here. It's like 3 bone slots, so maybe I have all the dragon bones then.
Why do spirits seek out mages? I've always wondered.
You speak of demons. I am not a demon.
Aren't demons simply spirits with unique and sparkling personalities?
They have been perverted by their desires.
But what do they want from mages?
Perhaps they wish the same as I. Silence!
Damn, Justice. Already, everyone's like, no, Anders. Too tired to deal with you. Alright, here we go. Bone slot.
Yes.
Oh, here's the hidden clue for that dude. Cross the waters from the Baroness Nest, find what you seek.
And I'm off.
For the Fisherman Rest. We're gonna go do that. That's probably at the docks we were just at. Really dark story half is it's too cool to eat all my ex's junk. Yeah. He's not a fan, unfortunately. Was it not down here? Cross the waters from the Baroness's Nest. Maybe it's not the docks, where the fishermen rest. We can't even go that way. Alright, maybe it is this way then. Across from the Baroness Nest, that's across from, like, the, what do you call it? The mansion. There's a hidden clue over there, but I don't know if that's one I already found, or...
Going.
Look for the swords, they still tell you and true. The biggest one has a prize for you, or something like that?
One day the Black Marsh was thriving, and the next everyone was just gone.
Yes.
We got final dragon bone, I guess. And he's talking about the stone standing tall. I assume that's where that one puzzle we did was. Yeah, the summoning circle. This is the last, you're almost there. Remember the pond where we started our fair? The pond. There's a floating bottle over here. I'm guessing it's this. Letter of proposal and Corin's proposal. Oh, he was gonna propose? Yeah, maybe you don't have your first, you know, scavenger hunt. Start with tending to, you know, your rooster, or whatever it was. Found Bonnie's surprise in a bottle floating in a small pond. The bottle contained an engagement ring and Corin's proposal. Do we have the... +2 to all attributes is what the ring does. Oh, nice. Alright, I think this might be the final dragon bone we need. That was up this way, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Are you saying that you could become a demon, Justice?
I said no such thing.
You said that demons were spirits perverted by their desires.
I have no such desires.
You must have some desires.
I have none. Desist your questions.
Really getting nowhere, huh, Anders? Right, yeah, I guess sort of Queen of the Black Marsh. Oh, yeah, the dragon the Baroness made, quote-unquote, murdered. It's all, like, spirity and, made out of electricity, I guess. Oh yeah, it doesn't do the normal fire butts, it's electric. Oh my god, everyone's immediately dead. They're dying. I think I load. I need to play as Anders, cause holy shit. He died like right off the bat. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Let's do regen on Justice. Whoa! Did you see the Nathaniel's a Bentley he's wigging out? He couldn't figure out what he wanted to do. I need to be Anders and like away from the dragon.
Consider it done. Consider it done.
Animated corpse skeleton. Where did that come from? Oh, it grabbed Justice. Life forward. I need him to not die, thank you. I think it's just some of them. Yeah, like, the old Teventer gods were very specific named dragons. Like, Dumat and, I can't remember what the name of the one for the Blight this game takes place in. It's just like the 5th Blight? Because there's only 7 of them. There's only 7 old Tevinter gods, so... And we've killed like 5 of them. Technically. Yeah, I guess you could say like the really old, powerful ones. Were the gods? The ones like Tevinter, the old Imperium communed with. The ones that existed before the Maker, essentially. Like before Andraste. And like the Chantry and everything. I don't need potion. Cancel that. Do you... Nice attack. Trying my very best to keep everyone alive, and... I can turn that off because there's no dead nearby. Hold on, I'm gonna check this real quick. Eldest Dragon Bow. Oh, that's probably crafting stuff for Wade, isn't it? Yeah. And then let's do... Repeal, I guess. And then... Nathaniel, please heal yourself. Oh, okay, everyone go after charged wisps. Something tells me we don't want those reaching the center.
Speak, and it will be done.
Order. They cannot win.
To the rescue.
It's able to paralyze some of the wisps, that's kind of funny. I guess that keeps them from going to the center.
Who's next?
Quickly as I can.
Actually, can I just do... No, that will hit Justice. I can do Cone of Cold on this one, though.
Never a dull moment!
No! Nathaniel, I need you to attack the wisp, not the main center one.
To battle!
Not enough!
Get the wisps. Summon... You know what? Summon bear. We need extra fighting stuff. Summon the bear.
Quickly as I can. Consider it done.
There we go.
Destructive forces of nature coming back.
I assume the wisp reaching the dragon would either get it health back or like strengthen it or something. I don't know if this will work on the dragon, but we can try. It looks like it resisted it. Never mind. Heal Nathaniel. Nope, he's dead. Revive Nathaniel. Oh, yep, here come the wisps again. I guess. I can maybe get... No, let me put it like in the mid here. Pause these three.
I'm on it. As quickly as I can.
There we go. That buys us time, essentially.
And I'm off.
Let's get them. There it goes.
Summon beer? Oh, if only. I don't know if it'd be that useful in this fight currently. I was gonna find out his wife to get the kitchen and make Chipotle honey chicken for her ad. I don't control the ads. If you're seeing food ones, maybe you're just really hungry at the moment, you know? Actually, is destroying the wisps doing a good chunk of damage to the Queen of Black March as well? Maybe we're just like kicking the Spirit Dragon's ass. I don't know. It looked like it's taking a lot of damage. Yeah, we're back to fighting wisps again. Jeez, so many spirit orbs. Alright, Bear, go over to that one. You guys get that one. Nathaniel. And then Justice.
Keep them on their toes!
Why is everything dark? We're outside in spooky marshland when I assume nighttime. Of course it's dark. Yeah, there's the giant ass fucking moon. Jesus. Also, yeah, I don't think the special, you know, spirit dragon made out of lightning leads in this case.
You'll come on. I'll do it. I'm on it.
Yeah, that would just make it darker. The dragon's almost dead. Yeah, we did it. Nice. Flawless Diamond, Emerald, Rough-Hewn Pennant, Spellminder. We got some cool things, maybe, I guess. Maybe I should be going for like passive abilities since my hotbar is taking up by so much stuff. We'll just alter fade shield so we can, like, I don't know, step partially into the fade. I think I got things for a mage as well. Spellminder. Origin of these robes is unclear, but the garment radiates power. 8 armor, 8 magic, 4 willpower. 1 mana regen in combat, 1 health regen in combat. Yeah, that sounds cool. 5 magic, 10% spell resist, 10 mental resist, 5 physical resist. Oh, Soulbound. 40% spirit resist, 20% spell resist, 75% spirit damage. That is a lot of, like, extra spirit damage. Eat the sun so you could be your own personal nightlight? I think the sun's too big to eat. Alright, I think with that, we're officially done with Black Marsh. Yeah. I mean, we killed the Baroness and the Spirit Dragon. Which honestly was harder to deal with than the Baroness was. Got the Elder Dragon Bone or whatever. So I guess back to the keep for now.
Going.
What if I don't want to eat a sun? Oh, Oh.
Mother?
It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No. Peace. I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even
Okay. What is... Okay, now what's going on? What's happening?
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand. The Darkspawn are everywhere. You can see them from the city walls. But the Commander will spare no soldiers for our protection.
Grave times, Commander. The common folk are getting desperate. Maybe you can say a few words. Calm them down.
Make them see reason.
Varel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
Oh, someone ready to murder. I don't know. I am good at persuading people. Let me give some grandiose speech, I guess. Listen, guys, now more than ever, we must stand together to fight Darkspawn, yada yada. You've heard it all
We
before.
will not be.
Let the commander speak.
We must take the keep to be safe.
Quiet!
Oh, so yeah, but... Okay, I know who's in charge over there. It's the lady. If you turn against my soldiers, you'll be even less safe. I don't think they'd appreciate it and be willing to protect you after, revolting.
The soldiers don't protect us anyway. We're farm folk, and the soldiers don't venture more than a stone's throw from Amaranthine. We can take the keep. We'll be safe there.
What? Oh, how did my persuasion fail? I have... max speech and 53 cunning. You tell me that's not enough to be persuasive? Game? I guess common folk are, you know, they're just fucking dead. Sorry, guys.
Peasant uprisings. They never end well.
There had to be another way.
We tried.
You know as well as I that if you give in to the mob, you're ruled by the mob.
You're right, Caravel. I'll be in the keep.
That is incredibly disturbing.
Oh, yeah, that sucked. Yeah, that's also not how you make olive oil.
Yes.
Like, you're missing the key thing, which is olives. Alright, Justice, I need you to turn that ability off. It's kind of annoying.
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
Oh, this is gonna be
I
awkward.
fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
Uh-oh, uh-oh, this is his wife. She should have that letter saying she was gonna stop by. Yeah, I got some bad news for you about what happened to your, husband.
Killed? But he's standing right here.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you!
It was not intentional.
Yeah, not on purpose.
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
I didn't know about her either. That was a lie. We found that note in his, in-room saying she was gonna stop by the keep. Yeah, but, yeah, that's gotta be quite a shock to see your husband's corpse inhabited by a spirit and up and walking around.
I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
I don't even know where we'd look for her.
My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
You think spirits taste like Diet Fanta? Well, I've never had Diet Fanta, so I wouldn't know what that even tastes like. We'll just say sure. But, like, the specific, like, grape and or, like, that artificial, like, blue raspberry flavor. Alright, Wade, I got things for that bow.
Yes, Commander?
I have everything you need for the heartwood.
Marvelous. Oh, happy, happy day. So what should we make? A deadly bow? A stout shield?
I would like the bow.
Of course, now, over there. Make sure Haren doesn't interrupt with me.
You're right, yeah.
And it's done. What a marvelous wood. Here you go. Now leave before I tear up.
Right, of course. Heartwood bow. 5 dex, 5 cunning. Reduces aim time, ranged crit chance, plus 6 attack. So they taste like blue pigment. Yeah. Okay, and then we also have
Yes, Commander?
ancient dragon bone.
Where did you find this? I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my, oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here.
Right, yeah, okay. I need a diamond. Balm of great strength to keep the sword from burning my hands. Liquid from a fresh dragon's egg. Oh! That's where the... We're not... Oh, we don't get to raise a dragon. It's becoming sword ingredients. Grandmaster Flame Rune. Okay, we already have Diamond, Greater Warmth Balm, and Grandmaster Flame Rune. I mean, after Wade's done getting what he needs for the sword, we probably will have dragon omelets for breakfast. Boo! Yeah, unfortunate, we don't get to raise a dragon. I don't have Greater Warmth Bomb, so I need to make that in Grandmaster Flame Rune, apparently. Well, I guess I could also buy Greater Warmth Bomb, I guess.
Do you remember me? The merchant from the road. I've made a deal with your Mistress Wolsey to provide some new stock for the other merchants here. Make her bless you, sir.
I actually do not remember you. Apparently we helped a merchant somewhere. It's like, what? I'm gonna save. I think the one merchant we can actually buy things from is in here. We also need to get the stuff for Flame Runes.
Those merchants you helped in Amaranthine were so impressed they're sending regular caravans our way. I have new stock if you'd like to see.
I do. Let's see. Oh, the Knight Silver Bowl is a gift? Alright, interesting. Okay, you have the Greater Warmth Balm I need. The Master Rune stuff. Can we become Neo-Venatori in Veilguard? I don't know. You have to wait and see. You can't... There isn't much out about the game. I know that, there's a chance they might launch and let you do the character creation stuff before base game comes out. I'm wondering if they're also gonna bring back the Tabby stuff, the world keep, where you can transfer the events from previous games over to Veilguard. I would assume yes, because they did that for pretty much every Dragon Age game. Like even Dragon Age 1, you could transfer the events of that game to 2. Are there arrows of filth? I want more elven flight arrows for damage. Yeah. Okay, we need to talk to you.
May I be of service?
Runes for sale.
Certainly.
I need more blank rune stones. Etching agents. Nautilus flame runes, I believe. Kristoff's chest. Oh, can we talk to Justice?
This is a chest of belongings once owned by the man whose body I now inhabit. His essence lingers upon these objects like dust.
You can feel that.
I can even hear it whispering his name into the ether. In the Fade, nothing outlives the spirit that created it. Here, everything does. This world has fingerprints on top of fingerprints. Witness to beings long dead.
I don't suppose you can tell anything from these fingerprints.
How does one describe a sensation? I have no words for
Alright,
it.
never mind.
The man who owned these things was a Grey Warden like yourself, yes? We intend to avenge him?
Yeah, that is my hope.
Good. These Darkspawn are a cancer within the heart of this world. But there is nothing that can be done just yet, is there? A world so full of beauty that beauty goes overlooked. I must see it with different eyes.
Right, yeah, okay. Talk to Ogren again?
Hey, you. Is you there? You.
Yeah, Yes, Ogren?
Oh, you're a tricky one, but you're not getting into my head. Oh no, you with your murmuring, your buzzing. I know your plan, but it won't work. I'm onto you.
I think you're just sensing Darkspawn.
Aha! You trying to distract me with rational explanations. Won't be fooled. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Why is he here again? Alright, I get gifts to hand out as well.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Alright, let me see if I can figure out who these gifts go to. Well, Kristoff's mementos, obviously.
You have my sincere thanks.
What do you want, Verses of Dreams?
You have my sincere thanks.
Yeah. Kristoff's locket.
You have my sincere thanks. You have my sincere thanks.
Apparently stuff on... Do you like books?
You have my sincere thanks.
Apparently,
I don't think this is wise.
Okay, blank journal, not for you. Anders?
You shouldn't have.
Apparently Anders likes the snow globe. Knitted scarf?
You shouldn't have.
I don't like the sound of that.
Spyglass?
I don't like the
nope.
sound of that.
Silver bowl.
This is nice.
Okay, shiny malachite.
This is nice.
What? Really? Okay, the expensive things.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's a
she likes
lovely
the toys.
A foolish idea.
Well, the
and
toy
one you will
chariot.
certainly regret.
But why not the toy horse? Does that not go with the toy chariot?
You have my sincere thanks.
Okay, well, like, Anders is maxed out, so we can ignore giving gifts to him.
This is nice.
He likes the potted plant! Some of these are so weird. They don't make sense to me.
You are gonna pay me, right? For all that
I-
arse whipping I do for you?
Toy horse goes to Ogren? Maybe that, or I got his approval up high enough that it triggered something. I mean, yeah, if the nobles pay up, you'll get money.
A stipend. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, what's a stipend?
I am not that tall. I am short. It's the money we pay you.
Money. Now there's a word I understand. What an arrangement. You feed me and I get to take my frustrations out on the darkspawn. Anyway, can I have a pony?
You're being serious, aren't you?
Nah, it's okay. I know you think I'm just... Bronca used to collect these little horse statues. Whoa, everything's spinning. And you're very shiny. Oh, gonna go sit down now.
That got me plus 11 approval. Ogren? We're not getting him an actual horse. He can barely take care of himself. He can have the toy horse. You know, those, like, rocking horses you give children to ride on. He can have that. That is gone from my inventory now, so... Who is the spyglass for? Is that Justice as well?
I don't think this is wise.
No. It's not Nathaniel.
You think that's a good idea?
It's not you.
A foolish idea.
I guess maybe it's the final party member we haven't gotten yet.
I owe you an apology.
The first will teach him responsibility. He needs to sober up a bit first. Just the one.
Well, one in particular, anyhow. When I returned from the Free Marches, I was certain my family was destroyed for being on the wrong side of the war. But my father did it to himself. No conspiracies, just one stupid, selfish man. I should have known better.
I don't know about giving him a nug. He might try to eat it, is the problem with that. I mean, how could you have known? You were away fighting or whatever.
I should have dug deeper before I acted. I was an idiot, and like a child I blamed you and the Wardens. And here you've even proven to be a friend of sorts. Or am I reading that wrong too?
No, I'm cool with being friends.
Good. You know, when you conscripted me, I would not have thought I'd end up liking it. Anyway, let's be on our way. I don't want to take up more of your time.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think we should dally here.
No, apparently not. Justice?
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
Yeah, thank you for that?
You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm glad you approve.
I wonder, may I make a request? There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it?
I mean, there are potions made from it.
I desire only the smallest bit of pure rock. The version of lyrium that mortals dream of in the Fade, it is not the same. Here it sings. The sound is something only a spirit could hear, but it summons an ache I didn't know I had.
Yeah, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That is most kind.
Did I already give him a knight companion? Nope. Well, no, that's finding the life. We may have already given him one. That or I haven't come across it yet. Object made out of lyrium. I mean, Ogren is the one person who, when he drank the Darkspawn blood in the joining, was still left standing. Somehow.
This world of yours is far more colorful than I imagined, and more noisy.
Should we get a move on?
It is unsettling, sleeping under this ceiling.
Okay. We can click on the cask again. Ogren has more to say.
What's this? A baby's plaything?
You wanted a pony.
Wait, you paid attention to what I said when I was drunk? Oh, that's special. Ooh, hey, wanna buy a bridge? Too bad it's not a real pony, huh? Just as well. The real ones poop. This is... You make me laugh, Commander. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. See, he appreciated it regardless. Free like matchmaker when you give me my dominant Canary wife? You gotta wait until Velguard. Probably. I don't know if there's female Canary companion. Hopefully.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Okay, I guess we're done talking to everyone.
Yes.
Yes.
Take Ogeron with me for now, just because I need him to craft runes, and then he's going to switch it out with Justice. Alright, and then swap.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
You know, you could always be the tall queen you dream of, and play female Canary in Inquisition. Okay, did we get everything for Wade? Diamond, Greater Warmth Bomb, Grandmaster Flame Rune. Let me look. Greater Warmth Bomb, Grandmaster Flame Rune, Diamond, we have the egg. Yep, we should have everything for the
See
sword.
that your feline companion remains with you.
He seems happy enough.
Isn't that right, Sir Pouncelot?
To enslave another creature does not seem just.
He's not a slave. He's a friend. And he's also a cat.
A cat that lacks freedom.
Oh, just ignore him, Sir Pouncelot. They don't have pets in the Fade, apparently.
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, is this everything you need for the sword?
Yes, yes, we can begin. So momentous. Where to begin? What type of blade would you like?
Ooh. Let's go with the long sword. Well, no, Justice already. Fuck it, two-handed greatsword.
The blade, its balance. Your thoughts?
Okay, do we want flexible and nimble or what, raw power? I say raw power. It's made out of ancient dragon bone.
Certainly, Commander. And for the forging itself, I have Fomori enchanted materials aplenty, and the bone is very receptive.
Do what you think is best, Master Wade.
Now, let me commence. Look at it. It's my finest work. Use it well.
Alright. Anders? You want a Dragonbone Greatsword? Okay, 20 damage, 2.73% crit chance, 7.8 armor penetration, strength modifier, plus 4 to all attributes, plus 4 armor penetration, plus 2 attack, plus 5 fire damage. Actually, we could give it a Justice as a backup sword, too. Nice. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. You'll just have to wait and see if Vilgard has a female Qunari companion, party member.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
Do you have anything worthwhile yet? Wait, not really. Oh, Grey Warden. Heraldry. I'm gonna take that, and then
What is your command?
Justice. I'll use that on the shield. Alright, let's see. Find unique materials to work with. Find more lyrium sand. Got the main plot stuff, and then, yeah, we need to go to the city of Amaranthine. Do you have new letters for me or anything? Before I
Commander,
go?
just give me a moment.
Nope. Okay.
I shudder to think what would happen if you hadn't cleared the basement. If Darkspawn attacked again, we'd be wide open.
Right, yeah. I guess we'll just go. Play 2. Yeah, I played through 2. 2's my least favorite game, so I don't know if I'll ever, at least anytime soon, replay it on stream. And Inquisition, yeah, hasn't... It's been, you know, like at least 2 years since we played that, but that was, again, probably one of the longest playthroughs I've done streaming. And I don't know if I really want to revisit that anytime soon, as much as I love Inquisition. New video from John talking about more ghost vids. Hell yeah. I love when he does the ghost video stuff. I have something to watch later. We're gonna, it's the shield for anyone specifically know. Get rid of it. I guess while you're here as well, Logan, I did order groceries, so that's all set for today. When we played the Mass Effect trilogy, see, maybe someday. Thinking about that, maybe we'll get to that someday. Yeah, you could play that and do it yourself. Yeah, that too. You don't have anything I want. Are there any quests or anything?
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Let me check. Nope. No new quests from the merchants. Wait, we were looking for Aura. That's right, Kristoff's wife. Mass Effect Andromeda Nightmare Fuel. It's not terrible. It's cringy. It's not as good as the original trilogy, but it's not.
I apologize, Justice.
Horrible.
I didn't mean to suggest you would become a demon.
I should certainly hope not.
I just wondered what relation there is between spirits and demons. Demons are
Yeah,
a worry to any
Logan
age.
didn't meet me through streaming Mass Effect Andromeda to Facebook when it first came out, and it was broken into hell and back. Like, I just remember being in, like, a firefight, and, like, one of my party members standing next to me, like, T-posing. Because the animations kept breaking. Okay, we can talk about the statue.
Curious. This man I inhabit once worshipped this woman. Her and the one they call the Maker. Do you believe in this Maker as he did?
Characters are just teeth and eyeballs in a cutscene, terrifying. Nice. Bro, played the second Where's My Horror game, yeah. I mean, listen, if we found Andraste's ashes. If she exists, then there's a good chance the Maker also somehow exists. Cause how else does, like, one marry a god? You know? Plus she has, like, magical hearing properties as a dead person. And then also the whole thing with Corypheus, too. How do you, like, corrupt the city and turn it black if this Maker doesn't exist? And like Corypheus, you know, he says like the hardest line in the whole series about looking on the seat of God and finding it empty upper, and then you never see him again for most of the game.
In the Fade, some spirits believe a creator gave us life and separated us from this world. But do they believe that only because they see the Maker in the dreams of mortals? So much of the Fade is created by spirits, desperate to emulate your kind.
I don't know where you're looking, Logan, because from what I see, the actual fans of Dragon Age are all looking forward to it. It feels like you're falling in the same trap a lot of people on Twitter do, where there's this fucking asshole on Twitter named, like, Grums or some shit. He's, like, a 50-year-old divorcee who's, like, any game that doesn't have some hot chick in it that he can jack off to, he calls woke. And, like, cause he, like, sucks Elon's dick, more or less, and always, like, praises him in the comments. His posts get, like, super fucking boosted. And then he's also, like, extremely, like, anti-LGBT and, like, transphobic. So you got all those, like, other blue check fucking weirdos in his comments agreeing with him. So it looks like his post is, like, popping off and popular with, like, thousands of reposts and replies when it's all the unhinged fucking psychos that like it. And Elon boosting it so he can make money. And they're all complaining about the game, but literally everyone I know that actually plays the game, because Grums is one of those people where his last big thing was, like, complaining about Final Fantasy XIV and saying everyone hates it because of Luke Lamont, even though he doesn't actually play Final Fantasy XIV. He had probably, like, 50 hours in the game. Didn't even make it past Stormblood. And ended up on, like, some, like, podcast or whatever, because people don't apparently fucking background check the people they have on their shit. But, yeah, he's going on about how the new Dragon Age is woke, and, like, oh, I can't believe they have optional customization options for, like, you know, the chest scars for, like, if you're trans or whatever, the top surgery scars. And it's like, literally everyone I know that actually likes the Dragon Age series has actually played through all the games, or is, you know, the people that are trans do not give a shit and are actually happy that there are more diverse customization options that are fucking optional. Like, people are literally bitching about optional shit, calling the game fucking woke. And it's like, oh, time to go play Baldur's Gate. And it's like, Baldur's Gate 3 has the same shit! Like, there's literally an argument when these people trying to make on Twitter. It's just like, oh, well, new Veilguard's gonna be woke. Time to go play Baldur's Gate because it doesn't have vitiligo and, like, the trans options. And it's like, motherfucker, yes it does! So it's just people, like, all the people saying the game's gonna be ass are the people that complain that every new video game that comes out is quote-unquote woke. Because there isn't some hot, sexy lady they can jack off to. That's what it is. Or they're fucking bots. Trying to engagement bait and make money on Twitter. Like, anyone I know who actually enjoys this series doesn't think it's gonna be a bad game. Like, if you're gonna, like, go on the internet and see shit, you need to actually talk to the people who play the fucking series. Not just be like, oh, well, this guy says so. Or, like, make the opinion yourself. But yeah, it's like, literally everyone talking about it gonna be bad or that it's woke, they're all, like, rage bait engagement farming to try to make money on Twitter. It's literally all the blue check fucking weirdos that, like, praise Elon Musk and say he can do no wrong. Spouting that stuff. But yeah, it's like everyone I know who actually plays through the series doesn't have any issues with it, so I don't know where you're looking, Logan. Or at least you're fine. Sorry, I got a little heated. It's just like, I'm so fucking tired of everyone being like, oh, but like, everyone's saying the game's gonna be bad, and it's like, one, it's not even out yet. Two, all the people that have saying it's gonna be bad are the people who go on and say, like, Woke Lamont is terrible in 14 because trans voice actor. Like, it's all the transphobic people coming out that are saying the game's bad. Because they're fucking psychos. Who can't, like, deal with, like, there being any kind of extra customization option in their games. Like, there's nothing wrong with having to, like, pick your pronouns or having the option to. Because, again, it's a fucking option. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Like, there were literally people complaining about the fact that, Veilguard's gonna let you, if you want, have your character have vitiligo. Like, it's an option. And people are bitching. And it's just like, just don't use the option. It affects you in no way. And it's like, those people who are complaining about that are the ones who go and complain about, like, other people being snowflakes. And it's just like, fucking stop. More options in video games is not a bad thing. More customization for your character is not a bad thing. We see that all the time with the modding community. People always want more options so much that they'll go make more options for themselves. Okay, well, you shouldn't trust Reddit, because Reddit's also like Twitter. It's full of fucking psychos. Like... It's very much, when it comes to this shit, for, like, actually talk to people that play the series. And it's fine you don't care about it, but I'm just saying, it's like, most people don't care the options that are there. The main people I see complaining about it are the fucking gooners that are upset that they don't got their sexy lady they can jack off to, and are upset that there are, like, LGBT options. But it's like, those people complaining never stuck with the series, because they were like, Dragon Age, since this game, the very first one, has had LGBT options. They're just giving you more character customization for it, so you can expand on that. It's just like people were saying, they saw the Veilguard trailer and they were like, Dragon Age used to be serious, and I was like, no, it hasn't. The amount of dumb shit you can do in this game. It has never been serious. There are serious moments, but there's always been humor mixed in. Okay, well, like, Concord is also, you're comparing essentially, like, you know, the arena shooter shit, which the market is already saturated with too much of that fucking shit, to an RPG franchise that has existed for a while that everyone more or less either hates or enjoys. Like, I didn't like 2, but I really liked Inquisition, and it's like, Veilguard, yeah, the style looks different, but they change style every fucking game for Dragon Age. Even, like, from 1 to 2, you just have to look at the characters. Like, Cullen, for example, looks different in every fucking game he's in. It's just like... I mean, yeah, the trailer was bad, but, like, that's just the marketing team not doing their fucking job properly. But everything I've seen from thus far from that, like, the character creator stuff and, like, some of the gameplay, it doesn't look like it's gonna be a bad game. Tom, this topic is getting more bad. Yeah, you're right. It's just, Logan, you do, like, the same shit, like, I see the dudes on Twitter doing. Which I think is what annoys me. Like, you fall into the same thing where, like, oh, the game's gonna be woke. With, like, I don't think you realize it. You always seem to unintentionally make me mad about things. Because I'm still slightly salty about watching Jujutsu Kaisen. And you coming in and being like... Because I was watching the English dub and you being like... You know, I heard the English dub voice acting is shit. And it's like, while I'm watching it, it's like, are you trying to make me fucking not enjoy the series? I'm just gonna not watch it around you then. Like, that shit. But anyway, moving on from game that isn't even fucking out yet. So, we don't even know if it's gonna be good or bad or not. We're going off our single fucking trailer, and character creator. Which, you know, again, Baldur's Gate 3 was amazing. These assholes complain about the same fucking shit for that they're complaining about Veilguard is. Just, like, food for thought. But, yeah, back to, like, moving on, playing video game.
Here, you can be certain that what is has always been. Is that not comforting?
Okay, then why even make the jokes? Like, I don't know, it's the same shit. Like, jokes are supposed to be funny, so, like, acting like a fucking asshole and parodying the fucking assholes is just like, alright. Like, even if your tone was, like, fully sarcastic, it's like, okay, I guess don't ever talk about X. Because, you know, shitty fucking comment. It's like, I don't know, I've never been, like, a fan of those kind of jokes. It's like you're trying to piss people off, and that's never funny, and it's like, sure, if that hits with your friends, do it with your friends, but it doesn't work with me. Yeah, our world changes all the time, just not physically.
Events occur, but they occur within context. You take the structure of your world for granted. Faith requires structure and belief. In the Fade, we have neither. I see why the demons are so eager to pass through the veil. It is something to consider.
Oh no, reputation gain with Justice about talking about Andraste? Okay. No Chanter's board stuff. I guess we fully finished all of the side missions in Amaranthine then. I thought, like, more would pop up as we did main story stuff, but I guess not. I do no such thing. You just made your own weird conclusions.
Oh, right.
Tells me telepathically. Alright. So, if we're done all the side stuff, the only place to go is Knotwood Hills. Which is, I think, Deep Roads.
Yes. I'm off. Going.
Alright, I need to set up a tactic for Justice to deactivate that mode, because it gets annoying after a while. Oh, hey. Hey, Otto, how's it going? It's, Silvermon or Sama, less than 50%? Air of insolence. I feel like that needs to be changed. Can I change that to self surrounded by, like, 4 enemies? And then self surrounded by no enemies. Deactivate. Oh, and then YouTube because Twitch won't love the chat. That's unfortunate. Yeah, things seem to break a lot on Twitch. I've noticed. I'll occasionally get it where, like, chat just randomly refreshes. Like, I, you know, clicked out of the window or something. It's like, welcome to the chat room. And it's like, but I never left. Cooter comment, fall my chair laughing. Yeah, you know, you're welcome, Chungus. But it's literally people like that that I see complaining about the game that isn't even out yet. It's just like, oh, there isn't, like, a sexy half-naked lady at woke. People were saying Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna be fucking woke because they don't have gender-locked armor anymore. It's like that unhinged kind of people are the ones complaining about, like, Dragon Age Veilguard and, like, Baldur's Gate 3 when it came out. And it's like people who don't even play the games. Again, I always go back to Grum's, like, complaining about Wook Lamont in Final Fantasy XIV. He never even made it past Stormblood expansion, which is, like, one of the very early on game expansions. And people were treating him like, he's been playing the game since, like, day one and is an expert in 14 lore, and it's like, ugh. Enemy... We'll do enemy any basic attack. Like, they're the ones that do, like, the shitty stuff, too, where they're like, oh, you don't meet, like, my expectations for what a woman's supposed to look like, therefore you must be not an actual woman. You must be somehow secretly trans kind of shit. It's like you have, like, oh, this woman has any form of a jawline, trans. Like, they're those type of fucking people, and it's like, I hate it. And I hate when people are like, oh, this game's gonna suck because X, and it's like, all the people they're referencing that say it sucks are those fucking people, you know? Not anyone that actually plays the games or anything.
I fell down a flight of stairs.
Just the random, I'm permanently online internet people. Could be my end. I'm using a laptop that's been glitching out for web stuff. Oh, yeah, that might be causing problems, too, yeah. I could see that. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it's just Twitch, because Twitch also always has issues with chat in one way or another.
I did not wish to possess this body. Why would I switch to another?
You might need to. Unless you wish to look even more obviously like a corpse.
I would prefer not to think of it.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we're getting into the... Eventually, you know, if you want to stay here, you're gonna need a new body, because that one's rotting. Yeah, well, that's a later future problem.
Going.
Oh, we got a quest. Oh! I forgot. We went to Amaranthine to look for, like, Justice's... Well, not Justice's wife. Kristoff. The Grey Warden, he's in the body of his wife. Let's go back and do that real quick. I was like, oh, I finished all the quests in Amaranthine. No, I missed one. But I didn't really see her around unless she's in a building somewhere, like... They say she lives in the city, so, like, either a house or, I guess, maybe she's in the Chantry? They say meeting her at their home. Which, there isn't a house to go in, really. So that's Hubert's Den. That was the Moonshine people. I'm not seeing, like, other houses we can go into. Oh, hey. How's it going? Stairs of the battlements. That's not houses. This was the stuff for Anders. I think that was the guard tower. I don't think that'd be it either.
This thing you spoke of, switching bodies.
Not a favorite topic of yours, I take it.
Would such a thing be permitted? Would it not be considered abominable?
If they're dead, it's not as if they need the body, Justice.
But I can still feel the man who once lived. I know his life, It is not just a body.
That's good, isn't it? I'd rather you felt that way.
Perhaps you are right.
I guess if you never run into the loved ones or anything. Might be fine. I'm doing good so far. I'm gonna think of... We're getting near the end of the expansion, so I'm like trying to think of what to play next on stream. Alright, nowhere in the inn. Where do I go to talk to this lady then? The only other place I can think of is the Chantry, if we can't find her actual house. So like, I think the next game I play, it's gonna be something short because I want October to be mainly dedicated to like horror games and or like Halloween themed stuff if possible. Oh yeah, there are records over here. Records indicate that Darren Lyle moved into a small house outside the city until his death. His treasure may remain there. That was a different side quest. For some reason I was like, oh, we're figuring out where exactly she lives. Just says visit her again in her home in the city of Amaranthine.
People are far too lax in tending to their spiritual affairs.
Oh, she was in the Chantry.
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
The Darkspawn. Yes, I understand.
Okay.
And she is gone. Did I do the right thing?
Yeah, I think you did.
She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more. But another time. Thank you for bringing me here.
Oh, okay, and the quest is done. She took that surprisingly well. She accepted spirit in her husband's corpse really quick. Alright, now we can go back to Knotwood Hills. I mean, okay, I went down last time across the bridge, but is there anything over here? Nothing good, it looks like. Oh my god, I'm gonna save. Outrage, this is what happens to... Oh.
Going. And I'm off.
I see. Yeah, but the way they turned and attacked us, maybe you should have left that crime to be taken care of by the city guards?
I understand that you struggle against your oppression, mage.
I avoid my oppression. That's not quite the same thing, is it?
Why do you not strike a blow against your oppressors? Ensure they can do this to no one else.
Because it sounds difficult?
Apathy is a weakness.
So is death. I'm just saying.
I mean, fair enough. Oh, the deep stalkers, the little worm velociraptors? Worm dinosaurs. Lucky charm. Found some of Micah and Colbert's belongings in the Knotwood Hills, including what appears to be a lucky charm. Might be grateful if you returned it. Oh, okay, yeah, so let's go back to the city of Amaranthine. I wonder if that's like something I should be doing now, or... I assume the game isn't gonna, like, after this final main area, isn't gonna throw me into something where I can't go back to the city, yeah? Oh, well.
I sense some darkspawn.
Save her. I guess we arrived just in time to help out.
Let justice be done.
Well, that was close. For a moment there, I thought I was really about to join the Legion of the Dead.
You alright?
I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts.
Need any help?
No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Back where?
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army.
We must discover if there is truth to this statement. The Darkspawn cannot be left to carry out their plans.
The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left.
Yeah, we should probably go take care of the Darkspawn.
That's what we thought. Oh, we'll just run in there, eradicate the Darkspawn, and be back in time for supper. Well, whoops. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that.
Right, yeah. I mean, that is the smart thing to do.
There are many things much worse than death, and birthing Darkspawn day and night is probably the worst. But if the Darkspawn are really breeding an army, I can't stay here. I have to do something.
I mean, I'm a Great Wardian. I can always go to Calharol and take care of everything.
Huh. That's convenient. The ancestors must have had a hand in this.
I'll show you where Calharal is. Safety in numbers, yes?
Yeah.
Excellent. With your help, destroying this nest is no longer impossible. Merely improbable.
Oh, an optimist then.
Let's not waste time. Calharal awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to all kinds of nonsense.
Oh, she's a rogue. Well,
Andraste's blood.
bye, Nathaniel.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, right. Going.
Okay, she's rogue Legionnaire Scout. Often travel ahead of their companions and have consequently become renowned for unusual hardiness, able to survive battles that would kill any other rogue. Hers built some pretty weird shit too, yeah. A lot of weird things. Both in this game and like, yeah, I think of, other games that have orcs. Darkspawn are more or less this game's orcs. What would be good at Paralegionnaire Scout? I guess maybe Duelist. And, you know what? Sure, let's do Shadow too. Okay, they have max combat training. We'll do poison, sure. What else? Survival? Orcs don't build, they imagine. Let's see. Distinct difference. Oh, she has, okay. We'll get Invasion. Max out Legionnaire Scout. Dual weapon. Poison down that way. Oh, inventory, where are the healing stuff? Injury kits, just in case. Stamina droughts. Orcs can get Nerf gun lethal. That sounds terrifying. Where things move fast because they're red. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. They were, oh, she's already injured. Broken bone. Yeah, we'll fix that in a second. Okay, that attack below the belt. This is stealth. That over there. Dual weapon sweep, flurry, momentum. That's an attack. Cripple. Punisher. Twin strikes. When activated, Legionnaire becomes immune to damage or knockdown effects for a moderate time. Oh, that sounds very useful. Endure hardship. What is pain? What is pain to one who's already dead? For as long as this mode is active, the Legionnaire's health is unaffected by damage, which depletes stamina instead. Oh, that's neat. A little life-saving ability. Okay. So that's it. What are your tactics look like? Probably want to deactivate ability, right? Self, health, greater than 50%? Yeah, deactivate endure hardship. Yeah, okay, that works. Activated, powerful blow, eliminate mucus. What noise going on outside today? What's one for that? Enemy near is visible? And then I can level up. Okay. So that leads to Calhural. Do we have anywhere else we can go? What about... Oh, this looks like it's blocked. But I'll check anyway. Nope, cannot go that way. Can I leave and come back? Is she gonna be mad about that? She probably will. I'll worry about it later. I was just like, I got that thing for, like, submission. I hope the game lets me go back to Amaranthine one last time before throwing me into, like, endgame crazy nonsense.
You should let Sir Pounce-a-lot out more. Must be stuffy in that robe.
Out? You mean out to play with the Darkspawn? Such a great idea.
All right, I see your point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the cat would be fine. Oh, right, she has a broken bone. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Also, right off the bat, can I just give you better weapons? I can. You have a better dagger. I really don't think you need Ice Band. Constitution and health regen in combat would probably be good. I don't think you need to be doing spirit damage, so 3 dex, 3 cunning, probably be best. Probably have more extortion to do there. Well, we found that trinket for the guys that fell down the hole into the deep roads over here. And I assume, like, we give that back to them and then maybe they work for us or we get something. I assume if, like, they're giving me things to find, that would be the last things we do in Amaranthine. I can't remember how exactly endgame stuff for the expansion starts. You would think they'd let you go back to the city at least one last time to finish any potential side stuff. You haven't.
It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk.
There's gotta be something we can do.
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release.
No! I have bandages. I can help.
You must listen. The brood mothers. They're breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations. Even among Darkspawn.
Not more of the little bug children.
Whose children?
Forgive me.
Ancestors look kindly on you, brother. We have to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
Right, yeah, of course. Why did the game feel like that was an important moment to screenshot? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to fighting more of the children. What is the worst child-themed enemy in video games? I still think the Dead Space babies are kind of slightly more disturbing than the Dragon Age children.
You would manage somehow.
Going. And I'm off.
No, there it goes. Scampering about. Gross.
Yes.
Our village was pretty horrible too. Oh yeah.
And
Yeah. Kind of forgot about that. Our village had a lot of kind of messed up stuff. It's like, oh yeah, you're here to save your daughter. You better go have fun collecting the pieces of her to do so. And it's like, wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm doing what now? Tell me to piece together my baby like she's a puzzle? And that she's somehow still alive? How to, what? Ancient boots. Customers' boss ever knew with bleeding eyes, no babies. Well, does the Bloodborne, the moon bug thing, does that count? I mean, there's like the endgame one that you fight when you get all the umbilical cords, but there's also that one where you like drop down and it's in the water. That bug that spawns a bunch of other little bugs. Yeah, well, I mean, he had to have a reason to shoot Ethan's wife. It's just Chris, ever being the dummy he is, didn't feel like explaining. The game would have been so much easier and, like, you know, less hostility to Chris if he actually explained what the fuck he was doing. Because the reason he shot Ethan's wife is because it wasn't really her. It was Mother Miranda in disguise, because she wanted to kidnap Rose. Your wife, I always forget her name, had already been kidnapped by that point. And, like, Chris was there to stop Mother Miranda. But he just, like, for whatever reason decided, I'm not going to tell Ethan that's an important bit of information and make him think I'm just, like, a crazy murderer. Even though I helped him at the end of, like, RE7. Yeah, he waits until near the end of the game when you're doing your, like, weird, like, tank morph battle against, Heisenberg to explain anything. It's like, Chris, why?
Oh, right.
Like, they made, like, ever since RE6, they made Chris so, like, moody and broody. For
The Legion
no
got this far with
reason.
no trouble. We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tig's old defenses against us.
Traps?
And more. Ancient dwarven ingenuity, used by the very monsters it was intended to kill. We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door.
Okay, so is there another way in then?
Most of the old dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it.
Right, okay, yeah, do the smart thing, not walk directly into the traps.
Going.
I can do that. Oh no! Yep, here come the children. Oh, children. It's like out of context. It sounds so bad, but it's like, no. These are like the type of kids you don't want to deal with. Even started smoking, yeah. It's just like, Chris got so upset in RE6, which, like, he had a reason to. Like, his whole team more or less died. But he got so upset, he had memory loss and then became an alcoholic for a bit. Which is like, oh, whoa, okay. And then ever since then, he's been just kind of an asshole. Oh yeah, there is a hidden switch right there, but before grabbing that, there's more loot. RE6 was such a weird one in the series too, because they introduced the fact that Wesker has a son, and then you never hear from or see him ever again.
I once started a rumor about secret passages in the tower. Had the Templars pressing their noses to the walls for months. Hilarious.
Nice. And there's jokes about that, but there probably were secret passages. How close this cause memory loss, yeah. I guess you're right. Oh, is this not... It looks like we just walked across lava, but... I think it would be, like, on fire if that was the case. So maybe it's not lava. Just very red dirt.
I guess I'm still alive. Oh, funny how that keeps happening.
Yeah. He really wants me to go down there and fight those darkspawn, but I want to, like, explore. Actually, I don't know which way is the right way to go. We'll just go down the stairs over here for now.
Right.
Golden control rod. Wait, is that an item I can actually use? Can I control the golems? No. I can't, like, put it on the hotbar. It's not an actual item. At least not yet. But yeah, if we can get some golems and use them to fight the darkspawn, that'd be
So simple
very
to see,
useful.
really. Don't look now.
There's so many traps.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
No, Justice! No! He stepped on one of the traps.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Everyone stop moving for a second. You're gonna get rid of the traps.
And I'm off.
Alright, now you can go. No, actually don't. Justice, stop. He's about to step on another one.
Yes. Not bad.
Just make sure Shale doesn't find out. Yep, very true.
Don't look now.
Speaking of Shale, she's not into Winter yet with Wynn, because Wynn had some circle mage meeting thing. I wonder what she's doing. Fighting the pigeons, perhaps? In the cities? Oh, the whole thing with the Ada clones? Yeah. So that just raises a bunch more questions. It's like... They introduced the whole cloning thing and I was like, alright, are we eventually gonna have, like, Wesker come back somehow? But they haven't done it, so maybe not. Even though he's probably like the game series' most popular villain, right?
Note to self. Meat does not function well as an ornament.
Right, yeah. It's like RE6 running cloning.
Fascinated with Sir Pounce-a-Lot.
We don't have cats in Orzammar. Well, maybe some nobles have them if they buy them from a surface merchant.
Everyone needs a pet.
Well, I had a nug once, for about an hour, before my uncle slaughtered him and ate him.
That's messed up. As I was saying, it's like, yeah, 6 brought up like the whole cloning thing, and then the Resident Evil Resistance, or not Resistance, Revelations was like the multiplayer kind of side story stuff, right? They brought back the thing where like you can transfer your consciousness into a new body and essentially be immortal. Because like one of the... I think she was an Umbrella scientist? That's what she did, essentially.
To see, really.
She became like one of the, you know, through experiments or whatever, mutated monster. Because she was trying to like become immortal that way. And it didn't really work out, so... She went around looking for a suitable host, and like, I think the end of the game hints at, you go, like, you're there with like Barry and Barry's daughter. And you're trying to save this little girl, and it's kind of hinted at the game that, she's successful with her mind transfer thing and takes over the body of the little girl, so kind of gained her immortality that way if she keeps jumping bodies in the future. So he's busy playing DVD. Yeah. True, he got grabbed by the entity. Scrolls. Oh, runes. Okay. Crafting stuff, very nice. So there was a side entrance. That leads back out to the place. I guess. Maybe that's just another exit. The ghosts are... There's ghost dwarves fighting ghost darkspawn.
I've never seen anything like this before. They say the memories of the stone are forever. Is this what they mean?
I guess.
For generations, they have told you you were nothing, swept you away like so much dust. Now you are the only thing standing between them and the darkspawn that threaten our empire. Show them that you are not nothing. Show them that you can be warriors. Let the stone tremble with the thunder of your footsteps. Fight!
They're gone. Everyone's gone. They've abandoned the Tige. We have to follow them. I'm not gonna sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't survive out there.
We won't survive in here.
Oh wow, we're literally watching, I guess, the memories of the Tige. What happened to everyone? Yeah, well, I don't think it feeds off the emotions of the killers, more or less the emotions of the victims the killers go after. So, like, fear, essentially. Because, they have that new, it's like the crossover with the devs that made, like, the Until Dawn game and the Dark Pictures stuff and Dead by Daylight. And it was like, I don't know, some crazy lady trying to more or less summon the entity and like create the perfect killer to get its favor. being more about like grabbing and feeding off emotions from the victims and like the killers themselves. The killers are kind of just like the entity's tools for that. Also, when it comes to people like Chris, I don't know, I'd say Wesker gets pretty emotional. He gets super mad. Anytime anyone brings up Chris, or he deals with Chris.
And I'm off. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
I love how Anders, my mage, my healer, runs headfirst into battle. Away from the group.
You can't leave me here.
Watch your little brother. Keep him quiet.
Mother, please. You don't know how to fight.
Oh, I've been in my share of scrapes over the years.
Mother.
Chin up, girl. Someone must fend off the Darkspawn. Delan says that if we do, the ancestors will look kindly upon us and forgive us.
Okay. More scrolls over here. In a journal? Yeah.
Yes.
Dalen's journal. More southern Tigers have fallen. Varentig and Kal Baraj are overrun. 4,000 lives lost. Darkspawn are almost at the gates of Kal Hiral. Fortress must be evacuated. There will be an exodus to Orzammar. Many nobles are appalled, Orzammar being a trade city so close to the surface. They fear losing their stone sense to the surface vapors. A ridiculous notion. But Orzammar is the easiest to defend. Scouts have sighted the horde. It is vast. To outrun the Darkspawn, the commanders say we must leave now with nothing beyond bare essentials. I volunteer to remain behind with a contingent of men. We'll hold off the Darkspawn so others can escape. Ancestors have mercy. Castless are still here, forgotten in the panic. They are 500 strong. If even half can be inspired to fight, they'll make an army. There's a chance, a small chance, that this will make the difference. 200 men and women. Ancestors grant that 200 are enough. Darkspawn had pushed us back to the inner keep. Only a handful of us survived. We've held them back 5 days. We could not have done this without the castless. No, not castless. To call them castless would be a mistake. Their sacrifice must not be forgotten. I wonder if this is probably the creation of the Legion of the Dead right there. They're more or less forgotten, but they stay behind and like fight. And without them, you know, the dwarves would be lost.
From the armories of Kal Hiral. I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
Sana, you people left us for dead.
Yeah, we should just take your weapons and kill you instead. Then you will go to your graves, knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Hiral.
What? The audio shifted. All of a sudden he sounded like he was really far away.
These weapons were taken from the armories of Kal.
For a minute I was like, is someone talking outside?
Bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
You're going to die anyway. Daylan is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
You're full of sod, Duster. Some of us are going to try to make it to the surface. You in?
No. I'm going to do something right for once in my life.
Alright, let me check. Which, I'm gonna go, like, in the areas that are dead ends first. Okay, rune.
Yes.
Lyrium infused skeleton. Oh, lyrium sand. Nice, we can make more explosives. When we,
Duster. Some of us are going to try to
get back to Vigil's Keep.
I'm going to do something right for...
Lyrium ring. Oh, Justice wanted this, right? Unusual ring of unrefined lyrium. Yeah. Fortress of Cal Hiral. Fortress of Cal Hiral was established by Paragon Hiral and became known as the center of learning for smiths. Its workshops are where Paragon Hiral conceived his famous improvements to golem resilience and power, and where Hiral's favorite student developed a method for storing refined lyrium that is still used today. These breakthroughs brought Cal Hiral great prosperity, its passageways glittering with gold and silver. For decades, the Tide was the favored home of apprentice smiths. Fortunately, as time wore on, only the richest could afford to train there. When the Darkspawn came, Cal Hiral was among the first of the great Tides to fall. Our people still mourn the loss. Right. Before we move on, Justice, I got a gift for you. Want a lyrium ring? Where is it?
What is that sound? Such beautiful singing. The stone within this ring. Is it lyrium? You found it. Just as I asked of you. I am most grateful.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Of all the things I have seen in this world, this is the most precious. I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune, good can be found.
Plus 21! Wow, that's crazy. I like how every time someone says, oh, most precious about a ring, it's like, really go back to Gollum. Lord of the Rings. Like, Justice, no, wait! I changed my mind, don't accept that. Oh, comments area. Oh, we looped back around from where we started, I see. Where that guy was giving a speech. Okay, there's a trade quarter that way, and then there's maybe side room this way?
Never any shortage of these ones.
We're gonna get a lot of, like, shattered... Oh, whoa, that's a bad camera angle. Like, shattered belongings. Like, we got, what, shattered boots? Where does it put that stuff? Yeah, shattered boots, shattered maul, cracked breastplate. Wonder what all that's gonna be used for. Guess we'll head into the trade quarter. Oh, the Darkspawn are fighting...
Rush the attack! Go!
Each other?
The loss is mine!
What was
Am I correct
happening
in
there?
hearing that you are dead, dwarf?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
The body I inhabit is dead as well.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, my friend.
Oh, yeah, because she's part of the Legion of the Dead. Yeah. Yeah, kind of a bit different. Let's see. I guess more willpower and then maybe more health for Anders. That's really good. Current bonus to attack? I guess we could get the heroic offense stuff. Or increase, like, elemental damage? I feel like that's like a self-any kind of thing. Yeah. There's a bunch of Darkspawn down here. Yeah, the Darkspawn are fighting each other.
And I'm off. More Darkspawn, hey?
Well, I guess we did kind of learn there are kind of like warring Darkspawn factions right now, aren't there? There's like the group led by the Architect and like the group led by the Mother.
We're the Legion of the Dead! So why did you get here? And I'm off.
Yeah. No, the Darkspawn are taken care of. I'm gonna backtrack in case I missed items or anything.
Yes.
Hiral's sarcophagus. Paragon Hiral. Paragon Hiral was born a warrior. He excelled at arms and strategy, but was not content. Hiral believed he was born outside the caste system, able to be anything he chose, a warrior, a smith, even a noble. He would not rest until he'd mastered the art of war, the art of smithing, and the art of rule. He was eccentric, maybe even mad. Some said he'd taken too many blows to the head in the provings. Yeah, Hiral accomplished what he set out to do. He trained under the greatest smiths and the greatest warriors, and his achievements in both fields were so great that the assembly could not help but make him a paragon. Thus noble house Hiral was born. Alright, these golems are either gonna come alive when I touch this grave, or yeah, there regards for his stuff. Was like, can I use the control rod here? But they weren't highlighted in a way where I like could click on them. I guess we can at least get the loot from them. Then, alright, it looks like side area right there, and then like right there?
No!
Oh! Whoa.
May the stone remember the defenders of Kal Haral, who were born casteless and died warriors. Died warriors? He wanted them to be remembered as warriors. Warrior caste. And look, he carved their names in this tablet. All of them. We can't just leave this here. We have to find some way to honor the memory of those who died here.
Right. As representatives of Orzammar, Voldrick, and Dworkin would be interested in seeing the tablet. Oh, yeah, they can, I guess, do something. Get into Orzammar to the Shaper somehow, maybe. Oh, is there? Oh, I'm just noticing, like, there's so much lighting stuff going on. The glowing blue, is that, like, just pure lyrium down there?
And I'm off.
Grab silver bracers, okay, and a bow.
Yes. Oh, right. And I'm off.
More lyrium sand, alright, cool. More explosives we can make in the future.
Send some darkspawn.
Okay, I leveled up again. Level 36. Daily dose of radiation, no worries, yeah. I'll learn evasion.
Yes. Going.
I got that, now it's like, okay, the actual lava, it looks like. Iron deposit.
And I'm off.
Quest updated. Okay, yeah, stuff for way to use to make stuff for the soldiers. This looks like where all the smithing stuff maybe happens.
Going.
Lyrium bucket?
Ooh, lyrium. The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it.
Think about going into business?
Sure, why not? I've always fancied life as a lyrium smuggler. Maybe I'll wear a dashing chapeau. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it.
Sounds horrible.
It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad.
Yeah, and instead of all that, you're a Grey Warden now.
Right. Death to the Darkspawn. Rah. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms?
I mean, all of the above. I think we kind of do whatever we want to at that point. I definitely would be traveling around if there aren't Darkspawn to deal with at the moment. There is such a thing as a blue volcano? Really? That sounds neat.
My lady, I like the way you think. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia, provided I don't end up in some ogre's belly, chewed up into tiny mage pieces. But I'm an optimist.
God, there's something... It would be so funny if Anders did in fact take up knitting and send scarves to the like, Templar Knight commander. Just be like, haha, guess what? Still free! Little card, thinking of you. Volcano in Indonesia called the coalition. It has blue lava. Oh. Is that because it's like the minerals and stuff can affect flame cover too. I assume that's like something like that. It's like heat and different elements change the color of things. I'm just like thinking back to like high school science experiments. Oh! The golem's a smith? You repair equipment? Oh! It repaired everything. I don't know why. I'm surprised by that. That answers what to do with those things. Well, she's got a better axe now. It's from burning sulfur. It's only really brightly blue at night. Oh, yeah, that's neat. It's probably gonna be really neat, like, interesting and cool to see. Kalak. One-handed sword. I did make her efficient at the dual weapon stuff. She can wield a sword. Kalak, the Sword of War. When equipped with the shield Partha, the character gains a bonus to defense and stamina regen. Oh, I guess that can be like her backup stuff then. her backup is sword and shield. How about that? She's a rogue, but she has enough strength, I guess. She can wear, like, heavy armor. But the armor doesn't have any, like, boosts like the Legionnaire stuff does. Breastplate Herald's defense. Fire resist, minus 10% fatigue, 6 constitution, 3 strength. I mean, I guess it's like dwarven stuff. We can save it for Ogren? Yeah, okay, I guess we're done here. I think we found all the broken stuff, unless there's more somehow later on. We can come back to this. Dwarf Rogue is more like an alt fighter build. Yeah, definitely seems like it. What were her base stats, too, when she joined us? I mean, with the stat bonuses. Yeah, her base stuff was like 59 strength, so... They made her so she could be pretty much everything, it feels like. 59 strength, 57 dex. And then obviously higher because of all the, like, the bonuses. Just the medium armor she came equipped with is better because of the backstabbing stuff. The moment.
More darkspawn, hey?
Oh, there's a guy in there. Hold on just a moment. Can we get you out?
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters.
You're not a dwarf.
Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures.
We don't get to ask him why he's here, how he's here?
Yes, I haven't been injured or infected with the darkspawn corruption. I swear.
They kept you alive. That's odd. And what's a human doing down here anyway?
Oh, I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the darkspawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the darkspawn caught me.
You thief! What you have belongs to the dwarven people.
Well, they weren't here to defend it. It's not stealing if they've abandoned it. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble.
What did you find?
I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Right, well... You're free. Try not to get killed on the way out, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over.
Okay, what did... Hold on. Sort by newest. Masterpiece Flame Rune. Alright, actually... I mean, I won't use it, but it is valuable. Oh! Oh no, they've become worse. The children are starting to
Now this is
grow up. And they're becoming worse. Codex updated. When gobs devour the flesh of slain darkspawn, a dramatic change occurs. To a sound of tearing flesh, legs emerge. The childer can now run down its prey with startling speed. I can see why there's a war going on in the darkspawn ranks. Right. And why even darkspawn are afraid of the children. Because they eat darkspawn to evolve. That is crazy. If you know, the children also... If it wasn't for the fact they attack everything else, not just darkspawn, they would be a good defense mechanism against normal darkspawn, but... I think at the moment they're just worse. Rune stones. This looks like maybe puzzle?
Go on.
Okay, Justice also leveled up. Well, I maxed him out on, like, vitality and, like, stamina. I guess we can do survival next. Alright. Oh, if you're just being attacked by something, activate Grievous Insults, what it wants me to do. Okay. Okay, time to see if this is a puzzle. So the runes on the ground have different colors and symbols, and then the things behind them as well.
And I'm off.
Is this like a activate in order kind of thing, or? Or are we supposed to make them match? Oh wait, hold on. Because they swap. Okay, so yellow with yellow, purple. The green with the...
I'm gonna open the garage for just a second, okay?
Okay. Oh, this is actually a really good amulet. Health, stamina, and or mana regen in combat. That might be good for Anders. But his current thing reduces hostility. I don't know. Maybe we'll save it for later. What would be good? I guess sword damage up. Oh, it is. It's upstairs. He's like, this doesn't look like a path. Oh, fuck, I forgot to tell Party to call me. I'm here alone.
And I'm off.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, they barely do any damage. Sander's still like all the way back there. Why? Anders.
Where do I go?
What? Where is he going? Oh, that was her. Why? Why are you guys all running away? Okay. More of the children.
Yes!
Another defeated.
Huh.
The Dark Side discovers ultimate hex magic, glitchy pathfinding. Right, yeah. If it were anything else but tiny grubs, we would have had a problem there. There's gotta be... I'm gonna get rid of the healing salves and the venom. Dwarven massive armored male. Helm of Hiral's defense. So I think we got the full armor set now for that.
And I'm off.
any like darkspawn things I can like throw away? Maybe. Oh, can get rid of the ice arrows. The short bow. One of the crossbows. Got too many things. Oh, him analyzing viral ghost videos? Yes, I'm so excited. I love it when he goes through those. I follow John on Twitter too, and it's always so funny. He always gets like at least one person that comments was just like, how can you not believe that this could be potentially real? And it's like, he literally pointed out all the reasons why this video was faked. Although, like, actually people in the comments, and it's like, oh, man. So tired of Conjuring House at this point, yeah. I think the very last video he did about it, too, was the last one. I kind of moved on from, like, Conjuring House drama, too. It was that, one, bar for a bit.
There are places within the Fade that are far darker than this.
Oh, really? Well, that makes sense. Fate has demons. Unless they're Wormspawn, yeah, it's probably fine. We don't pick that up.
More darkspawn, hey?
Oh yeah, the actual Annabelle doll is supposed to be like a Raggedy Ann doll, yeah. It's just the movies that everyone goes off of. And why the actual Conjuring House, the real location, became so popular. So they were like, ooh, creepy ass doll. You know, essentially I had to go like a trendy route with it.
And I'm off.
Which again, I know, like, and the doll itself, the movies, though, is the thing, doesn't really do anything, it just sits there. So I feel like they could have used a normal Raggedy Ann doll. Because all the spooky stuff is like random ghost / demon stuff in the background. Like some like spooky old lady or whatever. Or like the nun, right? You didn't have the doll need to look creepy to still do your horror movie thing. Alien's just more likely than ghosts, yeah.
Right.
Excuse me, meow. It's like, it's a good thing I paused to do, like, my weapon tactics. Decided to jump on my desk right in front of me, like the monitor and keyboard. Just so he could walk a few steps to reach the window. It's almost spooky month, excited? Yeah. I need to go through a list of, like, indie games and then, like, the games I own and find, like, horror, like, Halloween themed stuff to do for October. Animated cat ring. I don't know how to do those things. Tracker on his collar. Yeah. The most I thought about doing is, like, you know, when we get our own place, if I have my own office, like, second webcam, cat cam. So whenever he's sleeping in his little bed, just have him on screen. You know, I say point camera at his bed, but he likes to sleep anywhere but, like, the soft, fuzzy blanket I got him that sits on the desk. Like, because my desk is, like, more or less a table. There's another table directly next to it. He can essentially walk from my desk where my computer stuff is to that one. There's, like, a soft little blanket there for him to sleep on, and most of the time he'd rather sleep on the floor or Logan's computer chair.
Oh, right.
Soft bed? Nah. Granite slab? Perfect. I mean, yeah, also, he's, like, always tries to sleep directly in front of my keyboard. So, like, his feet pressed against the monitor, and it's like, Cat, you're pushing buttons that I don't need you to be pushing. You're blocking some of the screen. Okay, there's a hallway? This way? Main hall. Knotwood Hills. Lower reaches. Oh, there's a way back out to the hills, the woods? In the main hall. Well, this leads to main hall. So we shortcut right there, maybe. If there's a road back to the hills, I wonder if I can leave to go do side mission then? Oh, save just to see. Probably pass out in weirder places. Yeah, I guess he just sleeps wherever he thinks is most comfy for the moment. Oh no, we still have to run like all the way out. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take a short reprieve to go. Maybe do side quests. Oh yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
I believe you have a responsibility to your fellow mages.
That bit of self-righteousness is directed at me.
You have seen oppression and are now free. You must act to free those who remain oppressed.
Or I could mind my business in case the Chantry comes knocking.
But this is not right. You have an obligation.
Yes, well, welcome to the world, Spirit.
I mean, yeah, eventually Anders does try to free mages, it just doesn't work out too well. Okay, first we need to go to Amaranthine and turn some things in real quick. We're being attacked? Oh yeah.
Nice try.
Werewolves. Why werewolves? It's just like crafting materials.
Huh.
And the werewolf pelts. Actually, hold on. Inventory, weapons, flight arrows. There we go.
Going.
What a weird combat thing. It's just like the woods are on fire and we get attacked by 2 werewolves.
I knew you'd make it back
Oh,
here.
the dude we saved.
Have you sold that thing I gave you? It's not much, but I hope you get a good price for it.
Yeah, I hope so too.
If the maker's out there somewhere, I hope he smiles on you.
Oh, subtlety. What? Random ring? I'll take that. I don't know who hid that there, but it's mine now.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over?
Yeah, more or less, but I also found this trinket, and I think it belongs to one of you.
Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Oh, no, that's it? That's it? That's all I get. That's all I get? Didn't they even reward me? Okay. Stop by Vigil's Keep real quick. We got stuff for way to make armor and explosive sand.
I pity the siege crew that tries to breach our walls.
Is there some great ceremony when someone joins the Legion of the Dead?
It's called a funeral.
Right, but is it boring and somber like a regular funeral? I mean, you're not burying anyone.
This is true. Dwarven funerals involve a great deal of ale and singing. Then there's an orgy.
What? You're kidding.
Of course I'm kidding.
Okay. Run.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. This is iron. Very high quality. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste.
Oh, I get an achievement for that then during Vigil. I assume that's just like getting all the upgrades, maybe?
You're back to visit old Dworkin?
Yeah, I got more lyrium sand.
Splendid. Truly splendid. We've enough lyrium sand to keep us busy for a long time. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Right, yeah. Okay, and then other quests.
What you be needing?
Found this tablet in Kyle Hiral. Could you look at it?
Aye, Commander. Baldric, come over here. Well, I'll be
We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the casteless of Kal Harol acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Casteless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those casteless are heroes. It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you, Commander. We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
Alright, nice. So that's done. I guess the only one we did is, like, we missed some merchants somewhere.
If you find anything else, you let me know.
Okay.
Commander, just give me a moment.
Yeah, that's kind of like the only thing. I'm gonna go inside the keep though to sell stuff real quick.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You're not gonna pull the moss over my eyes. Ogren, get your hairy ass down here.
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Ogren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be... hot?
We were role-playing.
I don't... I'm gonna stay out of this. This is not my problem.
Look, I didn't sign up on a whim, alright? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
Wait, Felsie? Is this the same lady from base game that we failed as a wingman for Ogren with? No way. Ain't no way she somehow got together with him after all of that. Come on, you. I'm still gonna stay out.
You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Felsie, I finally got the old conquer on straight. I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Ogren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
Baby? He has a child? Oh my god! This is too much to, like, deal with at the moment. Are you gonna go after her?
I'd just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
I mean, she's not his ex-wife. She was the lady he was cheating on Bronca with. But Bronca was also cheating on him. So I guess it doesn't fucking matter because they're both shitty people. It's just weird. Now she's his ex-wife, maybe, I guess. If they were even married? Definitely an ex of some sort now, after that argument. I cannot believe Ogren potentially has a child. Like, oh no. Constitution, health regen, and combat. Reduce aim time, spell power. 2 dex 4 cunning. 3 dex 3 cunning. Okay, let me see, is the Hiral's defense stuff better than Ogren's? Yeah, more or less. Oh no, it's broken though. He'd be invisible wearing it. Ah! Okay, yeah, something definitely broken with the armor mod. Would it make him fully invisible? Hold on, now I gotta see. No, the helmet's visible. Is it just the... No, the legs too. It just becomes a helmet. Okay, never mind. Okay, what about Velana? Okay, her staff is stronger. Give her better shoes, I guess. Does the breastplate also... Okay, yeah, so it's just fully, whatever reason, just invisible. It's like the something's combating with, like, the one armor mod. So it doesn't work properly. For whatever reason. I think everything else more or less can be sold. Oh, the bookshelf.
Wow. I've never seen so many books in my life.
Yeah. Feel free to read any of them.
This one's a Navaran romance. Pretty spicy, too, from the looks of it. What's an Antivan milk sandwich? Oh. Oh, I see. I'll just...
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I've only read one book. My friend Varlin taught me while we were in the Legion. He only had the one. He's dead now.
Poor pink dust cookies. The... Oh, that, the Mexican strawberry ones? No. I didn't add any to the cart this time around. They're like strawberry cream coated like shortbread cookies, Mexican shortbread cookies. You could always just walk in the store and get them if you really want some so bad. Just I've been buying those a lot lately, so I didn't know if you were getting tired of them or not. I hate the store. Tell me about him?
He was a noble, once. From House Volney. I don't know why he ended up in the Legion. He wouldn't say. I saw death take my friends, knowing it would take him as well. I fought hard to keep us both alive. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy. That we were already dead. I couldn't let go like that.
What do you mean something bad always happens when you go in there? You're just going in quick, in and out. Like, what could possibly happen in, like, 5 minutes max? Why you're the... I guess that's why you're the last of the Legion.
Survival. That's what matters. That's what Dusttown taught me. If I'm gonna get through all these books before the Darkspawn find me, I need to get started.
Line as long as someone bugs me? Oh, so like even for like self-checkout? Because usually when I have you run in there, it's for like 1 or 2 items. Oh, Justice has quest?
I have been thinking of Aura, the mortal woman who was wife to Kristoff. I continue to envy their love, but envy is what a demon feels, a desire for something it cannot have.
I mean, you're not taking it from them. There is a difference.
I think I understand. You coexist with both great darkness and great beauty. It must be confusing. Yet now I find myself wishing to be more. It is enlightening. Thank you for bringing me to this world.
Well, yeah, thank you for sticking around.
Which I shall continue to do, if you allow it. You have proven yourself a friend, Grey Warden. An example of all that is worthy in the mortal world. I am proud of what we will accomplish together.
Oh, thank you, Justice. He's starting to sound like... I mean, I guess Cold was also a spirit. But yeah. Maybe there's more to being a spirit than just spirit things. Yeah, he's starting to sound like Cole. Can we make Justice a real boy like we did Cole then? If we find the proper necklace? She hasn't asked about the joining, so I don't think we can recruit Sigrun yet, can we?
Commander.
Or can we?
I'll make the preparations.
Or can we?
From this moment forth,
She never
Sigrun,
mentioned it.
You are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
I guess we were just like... We didn't give her a choice, we just did it.
You chose her well, Commander. She will wait shortly.
Okay. Like, not once in any conversation we've had with her has she, like, asked about joining the Grey Wardens. But yeah, that's all the recruits. Chose her well. No. No. Get your mind out of the gutter. Also, oh, Merchant, I came here to sell things.
You need anything,
I'm
Commander?
gonna free up storage space. then. Heavy chainmail. Telling? No. Oh, we also got a bunch of gifts to give to people. I think that's it. Okay, we started a bunch of stuff. Only thing is enchantment, maybe.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Which I'll just buy a bunch of runes for enchanting. Inventory full. Ugh. Let me carry more runes, game. Hold on, I can reap space with gifts. Let's see.
I don't think this is wide.
We're our newest recruit. Well, hold on. Ogarin, here's a Herald's lava burst. It tastes like burning.
That looks fine indeed.
Yeah, I'm sure he appreciates that. Blank journal?
Maybe you should rethink this?
Nope, apparently not. Carved greenstone?
Oh, how nice.
Spyglass?
This is a spyglass. My friend Varlin told me about them, but I didn't know they were so shiny. He said that on the surface, a spyglass lets you see things that are leagues away. May I keep it? I know I shouldn't. We're not supposed to have belongings in the Legion.
Yeah. I won't tell anyone, I promise.
As you say, Commander. Thank you.
Okay, cool. What else? I mean, okay. Who the...
Oh, how nice.
Oh, I'm guessing Grapes of Erases work. Who is the blank journal for, then? Where'd this page is?
I don't think this is wise.
Not Justice. Anders?
Worst idea in the...
Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
You think that's a good idea?
Okay, so the only option is Villana.
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object?
Even she sounds mad about it, though, even though she's the right option. Oh, because it's for writing in.
I can see that. I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. And I suppose I could write in it. Stories, like we talked about.
Yeah.
The Baelish will never recover what we've lost. It may be time to start creating tales anew. Perhaps one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past. to me. I see now that this is a gift to be treasured, and I thank you.
Oh, she did a full 180 on that gift. She went from very mad to, like, very happy. Okay. We never got dog for whatever reason, so I just have the veal bone with me. Which is weird, because we saw that Mabari, and then we found their dead owner, and then nothing happened after that. For whatever reason. Like, we weren't able to, get dog as companion?
Yes.
Yes.
I need dog rune with me real quick so we can rune craft. I hate that I have to leave the keep to craft. Later on, let's run as humans are lame. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Export paralyzed runes. Okay. Oh, yeah, the... yeah, I know what you're talking about. I guess Warcry and then Rally, right? Might be good to get. What do I need for Warcry? Self-surrounded by at least 2 enemies. And then Rally? Do you have that listed? Self-any. Okay. Oh, but your tactics are full. I guess self, any Rally? As far as allies. Windy out today? Oh yeah, it's been windy here too. It's actually really nice that it's windy. Nice breeze going. Feels cooler than it actually is. What would be good for her? I guess we could increase the stealth to be better. Okay, let's go back in the keep. So I can equip runes and or get better ones.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Alright, let's see. Guess we haven't used the gemstones for anything, so maybe I should just sell these for money then. Maybe hold on to, like, I don't know, at most 5 of them. So I thought they might be used in crafting at some point, but it didn't look like they were. I mean, the flawless ruby that one time, and then a diamond, but nothing else seems to be used. Let's do like 20 of these. Okay, that'll be like a bit more rune crafting. In the future, I guess we're now enchanting though.
May I be of service? Of course.
Grandmaster Tempest Rune, Grandmaster Immunity. Justice. Can I have Masterpiece Paralyze? Then I can do, I guess, Master Dwemer, 8 spell resist. And then, yeah, damage versus dark spawn, chance of paralysis. Spell resist. Should work for now. Okay. Got to car with too many wheels and roll around like a Katamari. Oh, that's funny. Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I just need Ogren real quick for more rune crafting, and then switch him out for Justice again, and then back into the Deep Roads we go. Missing some traders here, but you know, got the walls well fortified, got the guards and soldiers well stocked on armor and weapons. We should be good. Ran out of blink rune stones, but we got pretty close to crafting everything we needed.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
Alright, save. And then before... no. We shouldn't even do anything else.
How is it different?
Excuse me? How is what different?
How is your death different from mine?
My death was symbolic. I entered the Legion and thus my old life ended. But I imagine death will catch up with me soon enough. Don't you worry.
I do not worry. I was simply curious.
Oh. That was a brief conversation. It was just Justice being like, yeah, I don't really care. Question answered, that's enough.
You never told me what the ceremony was like.
It begins with chanting and toasts. Then we bid our families farewell. Then wailing and tears.
That does sound like a funeral. How depressing.
We're not the Legion of jaunty pub songs.
But think how much easier recruitment would be if you were.
We got Anders. Wait. Okay, we're gonna go to the left to the trade corner. An ad's about to start, but by the time the loading screen's done with and I get back to where we last were, it'll probably be over and done with. I'm not missing anything, am I? Oh, yeah, we should be good. Yeah, I've seen it before.
I suspect we're in for a big surprise at the end of this passageway.
Oh, you think? Yeah, it does feel very large fight about to happen.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the loft. He will know that the mother will tear him apart.
Oh, God.
Who comes now? I can feel you. But you are no Darkspawn! What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die! The Mother demands it!
Oh! Inferno Golem! The Lost! Oh, I don't like this. Well, he's a mage. We're gonna get rid of you first, because mages are annoying. Sorry, Anders. Oh wait, I should be summoning Bear. Okay, Anders, you need to not stand by the door where the giant golem is. Like, you really need to not. Stand over here. Okay, the Lost is dead. Now it's just the giant golem.
He must have been protecting the brood.
Oh, nice.
Now we just have to put an end to them, and whatever these Darkspawn were planning.
Right, yeah. Inferno Golem Shell. Damaging it is nearly impossible. Is that for Wade to craft something for me? Yep. Hopefully I will have everything Wade needs right off the bat and won't have to go searching for it. Staff of the Lost. 10 magic, 15% spirit resist, 15 spell power, 75 mana stamina. Yeah, okay. The range is longer. Battle mages, Cinch.
Time to celebrate.
Nope. Nope. Gross. Why? Why tentacles? Okay, yeah, there's definitely Brood Mother nearby. With all the tentacles and whatnot. Oh, yeah, they're all down there. Oh, we're just gonna maybe drop something heavy on them. Yeah, that works.
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know they would honor you in some way.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What's curious is that we seem to be caught between two factions of Darkspawn. I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be two organized factions, this is something else.
Yeah. I've heard of the Mother. She kind of sent someone to kill me.
Oh, well that's just typical, isn't it?
So, what will you do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the Deep Roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
Maybe, okay, you could do that, or you could consider coming with me?
Go? With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
Well, I am looking for Grey Wardens, which I already made you one. Before this conversation, doing things a bit out of order, but you could join us.
Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
I mean, you still fight Darksun and die doing so. Not much changes.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then, the Darkspawn await.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, literally not much difference between Grey Wardens and Legion of the Dead. We both fight Darkspawn. We both die fighting Darkspawn. I guess we're done here. And we just leave. Back to Vigil's Keep, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of early stuff tended to very heavily try to push the line between is this for kids or is this like adult animation? Too heavily adult themed in some aspects.
Cal Herol lost. The lost is lost. Lost, 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 lost.
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets in Cal Herol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Cal Herol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many, many tricks.
But what will the mother do?
Do? I will laugh.
Okay.
And then I will wait.
Okay, you do that.
Now, let's see.
Oh, bandits. All these bandits are about to have a really bad time.
Which one
Too fast for you.
surely try making it. Huh.
Oh, right.
Not bad.
Lady?
Thank you, kind sir. Take this pouch of coins in return. But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
Okay. Rescued merchant Lilith has agreed to vendor wares at the keep. Oh, there was one of them, another merchant. Are you telling me some of the merchants I may be missing are just like random map encounters because I don't travel around that much? I guess give Anders more health. And then... gain bonus in willpower, magic, and mana regeneration. Yeah, that sounds good. Better than a talking mud crab. Oh, but that'd be cool though. Crab merchant. Right. Wade, I found something for you.
Yes, Commander?
Do you think you can use this golem shell I found in Cal Herol?
Oh, I simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work. Find them soon. I simply cannot wait.
Crab merchant was very cool. Richest merchant in all of Morrowind? Nice. Wool padding, master lyrium potion, pure iron, and blood lotus. We have blood lotus. Master lyrium potion, yeah. Wool padding. That is the one thing we don't have. I think we have pure iron. Let me look. I don't want to go try to find this on my own. Where do I get the wool padding? Chest in the city of Amaranthine. Oh. Okay. Thought I looted like every chest there. Did I really miss it somehow? I guess that... No, it is in there. I'm just blind. I'm blind! I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I opened like every chest in the city.
Yes, Commander?
Okay, we already have everything.
Then stand back. A good bit back. Horan says sometimes I get overly excited with my hammer. I did what I could with this, but I'm not happy with it. Not one bit.
What do you
mean? If you must wear it, please don't say I made it.
Oh, wait, I'm sure it's fine. "26 armor, 3 strength, 5 constitution, 2 armor, fire resist, and physical resist." Wait, it looks fine. What are you going on about? As a master smith, he's too hard on himself. It gives so many defensive bonuses. It's fine.
So what does the Legion do when you're not, you know, dying?
I'm not sure. We do that a lot.
You can't do it all hours of the day. There must be some times when you're not out getting killed.
In those hours, we listen to smart-mouthed mages ask stupid questions.
I always thought dwarves would be nicer.
I always thought mages would be smarter.
Ooh, get him.
Commander, just give me a moment.
Okay. Oh, there are things. We're gonna not talk to them. How about that? So I don't have to do the things right away. Oh, I noticed. Oh, we had a golem control rod, and now there's a golem in the... Aren't the things we're collecting because the dragon egg is still here too? Just decorations. We don't actually get to use the golem.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Alright, I need some, like, blank rune stones and, etching stuff. Sure, talking to Seneschal Vero starts something I don't want to start, but what about you?
I do not know where you found them. The Canary seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so does that mean we found all of the merchants? Yeah, persuaded a good number of merchants to come to the keep. Oh, we have a companion quest for Ogren. Felsi, the mother Ogren's child, showed up at Vigil's keep, indignant that Ogren abandoned his familial responsibilities during the Wardens. He didn't want to talk about it much, but he might eventually confide in a friend. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Ogren real quick. That's like the last thing to do besides the final main plot thing. Oh, I don't see an item. I assume she just gave me money for a reward, then. Ogren, what's going on?
Need something pummeled? Just say the word. Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
I can actually talk to him right now. You know we're at, like, warm status? Maybe outside of the keep? Hold on, let me go see. I need him for rune crafting anyway. Apparently magic is an intelligence-based discipline in this game, yeah. You don't have to be smart to be strong mage. It is true. I feel like a lot of the strong mages become strong, put that in quotes. Mages become cross have done very dumb things. Let's craft my immunity runes. Grandmaster. Masterpiece. There we go. I have some very strong runes now.
What?
Okay, we can't actually,
You'd
like,
better have a preoccupation with beverages, dwarf.
talk to
Why
Ogren.
is that?
Beverages?
I refuse to call them spirits. It is a humiliating word for your drink.
Oh, you mean the booze. You should try it.
If it makes one act like you, I think not.
You're lost.
Oh man, how do we get Ogren to talk to us? Are we not able to? Did I, like, have too many negative points, not enough gifts?
May God bless you, Commander. I'll be the best soldier you ever had.
Right, yeah. Maybe if we go to the city of Amaranthine, he'll have something to talk about there?
Going.
I'm hoping it's not a case of, like, well, you didn't get his approval high enough, so therefore you can't finish it. 'Cause he's literally the only mission I have left before end game. Yes, Albert, a lot. Nice. Have a strong mage in the sense that he has 50 strength, yeah. I'm looking around. Don't see anyone I can really talk to. There's a noble over here.
Why can't the Darkspawn just die?
Yes.
Yeah, no other side quests. We finish all of those. The most I can do is, like, I can check the inn, see if there's, like, somehow alcohol I can buy to maybe give to
You speak
Agaran.
often of bodily functions.
Not half as often as they happen.
But why this preoccupation? I have a mortal body, yet it provides me no such amusement.
You have a dead mortal body. Try a living one sometime, and then we'll talk.
Possess a living host. I would never.
Tough break. Enjoy the corpse love.
Hey, alright. Jeez. Alright, let's see.
What can I get for you, friend?
I don't suppose you sell any alcohol. I can use the gifts for Agaran real quick. It does not look like it. Damn. Well then, yeah.
Ooh, I think a blister on my foot just exploded.
That's gross. Gross. Agaran gross. Yeah, we might not be able to do Agaran's companion quest because I just somehow do not have enough approval with him, even though we're at warm status. I can't talk to him about his child and ex. And I don't think there's anything around the city we can look at and talk about.
Ah, the stench of human depravity. Oh wait, that's just me.
Yeah, I guess back to Vigil's Keep. Sorry, Agaran, I guess we're just not reuniting you with your wife/girlfriend.
Now that you have a physical body,
Oh,
what do you
whatever
plan
you're about to bring up, nope. I feel like he was gonna ask Justice some really weird question. don't know, that's a bit tame for Ogren. It was probably gonna be something about, like, sex, and it's like, that is still, he may have a physical body, but that is still a corpse, Ogren, can you not?
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Yeah, I can't...
You need anything, Commander?
Talk to him about his companion quest, so I guess, yeah, I never got approval high enough. Which, there really isn't anything I can do about that, to be honest. We're out of gifts. The only gift I really have left was a bone for dog that we never got, and then elven trinket for you.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Where did you find this? This belongs to Ren. Thank you so much.
Oh, the icon.
Anathara.
Yeah, I can't really do anything except enchanting.
May I be of service?
Right now.
Of course.
Tempest, expert immunity, let's give him the masterpiece. I will take the master. And then we have some stuff that... Master boost soul rune, chance to reduce movement speed. Hi, man, meow. What are you doing? I know you don't want to sit on my lap because you never do that. What are you doing up here? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear him or not. I mean, you can try to lay down, like, right in front of my computer, my monitor. You don't got much room. Yeah, you need to, like, not bump into things. I mean, you're already knocking things over with your tail. Hold on, can you guys... Here, if I, I don't know if you're purring or not. I can't hear it through my headset. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I guess you can sit there for now, cat. Semi out of the way. He's like sitting in the space between where like my keyboard sits and like where I have my computer mouse. So I guess as long as I can move my mouse and he doesn't push any keyboard buttons, he's fine. So we still have a master soul room. Do not use my... Stop. No, you'll probably definitely hear him. You can't use my microphone to, like, rub against your face, cat. He's just gonna lay right next to it. You'll... Probably, if you didn't hear purring earlier, you might hear it now. Who should get the slow road? Oh, no? Oh, well then he's just being silent today, which is fine. Now, whose weapon does not have things on it? That'd be useful. I guess we'll do that. Alright, all the runes have been used. Was unable to get Ogren's approval up enough to do his companion thing, which I guess is fine, whatever. So, we'll just do... Endgame.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them? Or do you need more time to strategize?
I'm ready. We're going to war, I guess.
I will send messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn.
I mean, if the enemy's out of hiding, we just gotta find him and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the Vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's... suicide.
We must try.
I mean, I'll go, but who's gonna stay to defend the Vigil?
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
Well, I definitely want to take Anders, because, of course, he is my well-equipped mage.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
Who else will you bring?
Okay. This is very much a heavy choice. Nathaniel? Well, we want Sigrun with us, I guess. She wants to go fight.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
And then, I guess... Nathaniel. I don't think we'll need a warrior. How much health everyone has. Actually, you know what? No. We might, to draw attention.
As it should be. Our foes will pay heavily for their transgressions, this I swear. And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe.
Of
Leave a
course.
few Darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
So basically, there was a choice there. We could have stayed and like protected the keep, or go defend Amaranthine. We have very well fortified the keep, though, with granite walls and outfitting all of our soldiers with really good weapons and armor. So the keep should be fine. Oh, and you know, all the explosives that the dwarves probably made for us. Alright, okay, here we go. Help as many of the the guards as we can. I'm not gonna worry about gathering items from, like, the standard enemies.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
What do you mean? What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
I mean, there are still people we can save.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace! Do not be killing, only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
What message?
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
The Keep's under attack.
The Grey Wardens are valuable to the Architect. The Mother, she knows this.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
Damn, my city... The guard captain that works for us has, like, zero fucking chill. Destroy the city. Oh, the townsfolk are rioting. Yeah, put them in their place. Murder that guy. It's like, jeez. Listen, I'm not giving up on the city. There's still probably a way to save it.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
Have you not been paying attention to all the effort I put into rebuilding that place? It's like probably the strongest fort that exists outside of, like, Weishaupt. You'll be fine. I have faith in the fortress I have built.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
Says you. Also, you should help us fight.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Oh!
Amaranthine.
That worked?
The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
Nuke it from orbit. It's a way to be sure. I don't know if we have access to nukes. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure the dwarves will find a way to build some. Okay, save 2, I guess. Alright, let's go. Is the... Oh, he does come with me, the Disciple Messenger.
And I'm off.
I'm still considered out of combat. That is level for probably the last time. Save as many people as we can. Why is there like a quest marker?
Where are they coming from?
Maybe it was just for saving people, okay. Oh, there we go, yeah. Now that we're considered out of combat, it completed. Oh god, giant ogre.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Okay, level justice real quick. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... No, don't move. I'm taking a picture of my cat real quick. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. He is deciding to use my keyboard as a pillow right now. Yeah, comfortable? Meow meow? Anyway, as long as you don't hit any keys that, like, I don't know, auto load or auto save, we should be fine. It's in Bartholomew the Third? No. He's my meow. Which is not, is it his actual name? He's originally, you know, obviously Logan's cat. I think the name Logan has for him on, like, paperwork for the vet is different than what we call him. What button did you hit that I'm, like, walking suddenly? So it's just the same, the like, dark spawn. What are you leaning on that causes me to walk? It's like the forward dash on the keyboard. The numpad. fix things. Cat moved around.
Thank the Maker.
Alright, everyone good in the city? Everyone safe?
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
Then I guess we gotta prepare.
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
I was just a point of calling animals what they are, yeah. My parents had this thing where most of their pets, like the cats and dogs we had, named them after, like, cities and stuff. So we had Madison, and then, like, Boston. I don't know, I just go with things that, like, sound nice or cute. Meow, we're pretty much calling him what the noises he makes, right? Yeah, Henri of Astora. Oh, they really just, like, dropped me in the Chantry, didn't they?
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through.
Breaking through where?
The inn. They're coming from the inn somehow.
Oh, the smuggler tunnels. I guess... Must be, yeah, smuggler tunnels.
The smugglers had tunnels? They will be the death of us all. You can stop the Darkspawn, can't you?
Yeah, I'll head to the...
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Well, that backfired, I guess. Why are the smugglers not in the smuggler's tunnel fighting the Darkspawn? Shouldn't they be, like, protecting their way of life or something? I don't know. Oh, a hug. Oh, thanks. This is the best I can do for, like, hugging back. Children grows. Are we good? Do we have to go in the inn? Alright. See you later. Disciple General.
Who's up your nice big carving of pain? I'm off. Now this should be fun. Oh, right. Who's over there?
Do your work.
Yes. Let's go.
Somehow.
Okay. And then we gotta check the tunnels.
Don't look now.
Someone's stuck, it's not like trying to attack. Guess I can't target it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was stuck.
Never any shortage of these ones. Going.
More dark spawn let me through.
Going.
It's like every time I think we're done with the battle, there's more. How many armored ogre? Well, that's terrifying.
Aw, you wanna die? I'm off. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna get you. How about you then?
Very nice. Oh, the city should be safe now, yeah?
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
And the survivors?
They are being tended to. By the Maker's mercy, only a few were infected by the Darkspawn. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
And what about the Architect?
The messenger said the Architect also planned to kill the Mother. I do not know what to make of that.
Right, yeah. I guess then we're off to fight the Mother.
Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
I don't know. Let him go. He helped us fight other Darkspawn, so...
It shall be as you say. Maker watch over you, Commander.
Here, can I loot these corpses before I go? Alright, and then, okay, we got Anders to level up real quick. What would be the tactic for that? Resetting the cooldowns on spells? I don't even know if that is a... Let me think. I guess this is just something I use while playing as Anders, because I really do not know how you'd activate something like that. With, like, the tactic stuff. There's that time spiral. Alright. I guess final save at the city. This should be the final battle. We'll probably be finishing the expansion today, obviously.
Thank the Maker for the Grey Wardens.
Also, I've been getting staffs. Anything good? Flemeth's broomstick. Staff looks nothing like a broomstick, but Flemeth, the famed witch of the wilds, would have little use for a normal broomstick anyway. Whether she actually owned the staff is unclear. It isn't as good. But that's a neat little throwback, I guess. Flemeth's broomstick? Oh, all of our damage up. Yeah, you can wear those.
Surely the Maker himself sent you, Commander.
Let's go! Lair of the Mother. Hopefully this is just like a singular area slash fight. I want to go travel through like, you know, how we had the Deep Road segment. Dragon Bone Waste.
You twitch uncontrollably.
Do I? It must be an interaction between me and Christoph.
You're fun and boss maze, yeah. I'd be upset.
Here I am. We should set you to music. Oh, sorry, are you? Behind you!
Oh yeah, a time maze. Oh, that's torture.
And I'm off. How amusing!
Oh, guys? Nope. Another armored ogre. Oh, well, it's fighting the children hatchery. Just let it just do that. Well, not the swarm of insects. Anders, you okay? Yeah, it's like, no, not the bees. I hate them because it's like damage over time. At the very least, you know, it's not as bad as like that one hex the mages can learn where it's like damage over time and you also can't heal. Like that one's a nightmare to deal with if you have low health. That's pretty much always guaranteed death. Meow. I know, the gate's shut to the office. But it has to be, in case roommates open the garage anytime soon. I don't know why you're complaining about the gate being shut when you can jump it, Cat. I've seen you do it. We call that area. Alright, let's just go. A dragon!
If you insist.
Hold up. Dragonbone Waste, but like, shouldn't that just be dead dragons, not a living one then?
Have that you said. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Oh, we're getting the special death.
Saving the day.
Yeah, the slow-mo death. Nice. I guess Sigrun got the final blow on the dragon. And it doesn't even drop anything, the dragon? Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Now it does. I was gonna say. Just a potent stamina drought? That's it? From a dragon?
Yes.
Oh, the game's laggy so bad. Save. Just in case. If they were gonna give me just like a healing item thing, it should have been multiple, not just the one, because what is that? Like, I know this is endgame, we're not gonna be going back to Wade to have them make, like, Dragonbone weapons and armor for us, but come on. This. That mysterious crystal and future ruins of Greg's Fall may have some use? I mean, sure.
Not bad.
Okay, let's see. More crystals. Gold unyielding. Socket.
And I'm off.
Oh. We're one crystal short. Which is on the armored. Tower of Flame, ancient winter monument. Now it reactivated. Can blast a single target with fire. Oh, we're getting crystals and activating the old mage towers for special skills. That's neat. Why is it being so weird about me gathering from this flesh pod? That very obviously probably has a crystal in it. And my character just keeps walking into it. There we go. Before we go any further, let's level justice.
Ready.
And then Sigurd. Oh, it's the architect.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
Yeah, so maybe explain now?
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Misunderstanding? Is that what you call it?
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
I mean, you did send a whole group of Darkspawn. I don't know what anyone would view that as an attack. You wanted our help for what?
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
So you're trying to stop the blights?
Hundreds of thousands of my kind are killed before each blight is ended. It is a plague on our race. We do not begin a blight because we crave power or destruction. We obey the call of the old gods without choice.
Okay. How would you free the Darkspawn?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
Reverse joining.
Blood where it is. In my veins.
Yeah. Is there... Oh no, did the game crash? At such a pivotal moment. No, it's just a very unfortunate black screen. And broken. But we guess there's still a problem?
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak. They act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed, and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
Kill this creature now, lest it makes things worse than they already are. Do what is right, and do not waver.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
I mean, if freeing the Darkspawn means no more blights, then it's the smart thing, right? How did you become freed? Also, can't you just ask nicely for blood instead of, like, draining it from us?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
So what is this Mother exactly?
My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
Maybe stop stealing our blood, though.
I thought it little different from your order's use of Darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given. She was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago.
I mean, okay, yeah, sure, let's help out.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the Blight, but makes something worse?
No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this!
I mean, don't you want to stop the Blight once and for all?
I do, but... I hope you know what you're doing.
Sigrun may agree, but I do not. This monster murdered countless Grey Wardens. They must be avenged.
I mean, that's vengeance, not technically justice. You're going against your spirit self. Can you just trust my lead?
I cannot trust it, but I will follow it, for now.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The Mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Hold on, I'm messaging Logan about groceries being ready for pickup. Apparently they were out of stock of like the large paper plates I usually get, which feels like a lie. It's just our store only lets me select one thing as a substitution.
Going.
So they were probably out of that and one of the substitutions, not
Yes.
everything, all the paper plates. So Logan's just gonna have to go inside the store regardless today, even if he doesn't want to. Okay, we're missing a single crystal still. Probably in this flesh pod right here.
Going.
Yeah, Justice is taking inside Kristoff's body, his corpse, very, very serious. And, you know, Kristoff's plight as Grey Warden to kill Darkspawn. Why is my arm broken? There we go. Why are my arms breaking? It's because Cat's laying right there. It's messing with my, motion tracking. Okay, so we got another one, which is Architect's Pyre. Architect now an ally. Oh no, that was for Architect siding with us. Summon a powerful inferno to scorch a targeted area. For an fire possible. We got Tower of Trauma. Long dormant winter artifacts capable of summoning all creatures in an area. Or stunning, rather, not summoning. Though summoning a bunch of creatures to fight, this would be dope. I'm just gonna move the motion tracker away so it's not breaking for now. Just get the cat's lying here. Got new mage robe.
Yes.
Oh, baby centipede demons, no! Curse. Yeah, look at me. Let me look at Anders real quick. Is this a better vestment? Not really. We're not gonna worry about clothes. Give them away.
Nice spot.
What's the fuck fights without me? Oh yeah. We're going speedy quick through here. You know, gotta. This is endgame, and I'm gonna try to get through it at least in the next half hour, hopefully.
More darkspawn, hey?
Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, I did it. Send Logan the code for grocery pickup.
Yes. Alright, I'm
And just going through the abilities we have up here, this will be the final tower we can activate, and then I'm guessing it's the big final battle? keep forgetting to like summon bear. Have an extra fighter. Epic gamer trap. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Such a like a weird combination to read out, but yeah, I guess all of that is true.
Going.
It's always like a last crystal I'm missing somehow. From who? From where? Cause that exits. Was it on one of the children? The game feels a little laggy, so I'm gonna save just to be safe. You look like Cheeseburger? Oh, I assume when you say that, you mean Cheeseburger from... Wasn't that the name of the bear from, like, Far Cry 5? Bear Companion? He was a beast because people kept feeding him, so he technically had diabetes. None of these have the crystal. How are we a single crystal short of the final tower? It was under... It wasn't under other, was it? Okay, groceries were picked up. Guess I'll check the corpses to be sure, but... Okay, yeah, there we go. It was on one of the corpses. So last one's gonna give us power to heal allies.
Oh, right.
What? No, we can come back for those after we take care of the mother, I guess. Not right now though, we're busy. Okay, here we go. Save for sure.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music. left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
Right, yeah. What's done is done. She's kind of turned into a horror and needs to go.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
I was correct. All of these creatures are irredeemable fiends.
Ah, there it is then. Unfortunate.
You did what now?
The old god, Athemiel. But I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
I mean, good intentions, but still, you did what? Did you even think about what would happen if things went horribly wrong?
It is not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done. In the name of combating the Blight. The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the Mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You cannot harm the Mother any more than you already have. And now the hero is alone. Oh, the Mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Oh! Oh, uh-oh. Nope. She already looked bad, but now... Alright, well, first things first, Tower Flame. Oh god, heal everyone! Yeah, they're gonna be Anders, just so they can keep him alive.
I'll do it. As quickly as I can.
Who's up for a nice big swim?
Stand up outside of the fire, please. Oh yeah, that works. Summon bear. Put her to sleep. Oh no, I got grabbed. I got got. About to being grabbed by the grubs. Okay.
Time to play.
Consider it done.
They hit me with the bees or whatever. Immune to magic, unable to cast spells. I can't believe she's done that. Oh, what if I just don't stand up now? Oh, I'm also out of money. It's like, that sucks. There we go. Justice hands on the hips. Well, our work here is done. Oh, yep, here we go. Okay. Typical Dragon Age Origins epilogue stuff. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back into the deep roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens and other nations were appalled to hear the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within the Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight. And yet the deep roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. Yep, it's up to God now what happens, I guess. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses of Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year. Vigil's Keep in 5. Meanwhile, the Amaranthine smugglers' operation thrived. Exceptional wealth allowed the smugglers to buy out most of the guards, and eventually the smugglers grew influential enough to control the city's public markets as well. Merchants Guild's fortunes declined, and it was soon disbanded. Oh, oops. Sorry, Merchants Guild. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens in the Battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Oh no! Aww. He tried his best to help us, but, you know, Darkspawn blood. That's an unfortunate drawback. I guess you can't be a masked vigilante if you're cursed, essentially. The war devastated the farmholds of the Arling, but the land survived. In time, opportunity would attract settlers from other regions, as always. Vigil's Keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. But the sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil soldiers, clad in silverite, each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held one night, then 2, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The Keep developed an almost mythic reputation, the few survivors immortalized in song and legend. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon, Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and Olafurlden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Glavenok stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defense were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Dark whispers of conspiracy against the Wardens fell silent after a rash of accidents and disappearances culminated in the apparent suicide of Ban Esmeril. The nobles of Amaranthine remained dutiful. Some even suggest they were cowed into submission. I wonder if was it Dark Wolf? I wonder if this is his doing. Oh, people going against the Grey Wardens. Yeah, let's just have them disappear. We did pay him to kind of get info for us. Among the many legends of the Vigil's Pawn was one of the great heroes of the next age. A sheep herder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Valiant, who eventually found an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. That one guy! That dude who stole food that we spared. Becomes a hero of legend. Oh, we did him real well, didn't we? The commander's blade, Vigilance, crafted from the bones of an ancient dragon, was boldly stolen by Antivan crows. Of course it was. Blade changed hands many times thereafter, with some master swordsmen pursuing the weapon their entire lives. Some claim that this legendary blade has had a life of its own, and that its power is steadily growing. Okay, my sword has become a cursed living weapon. Neat. This sword I didn't use because I was an archer. Neat. Dworkin Glavenok further refined his lyrium sand explosives, but left the Warden's employ after Canary mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Oh yeah, I can't have competing explosive markets. I get that. Although the Dwarven Bombardier took his secrets with him, the learned say he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. The Vigil soldiers, wearing the distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade crafted, came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. Full-time working anyway, yeah, true. With Valana and the architect gone from the region, the pilgrim's path began to see traffic again. Massacre of the militiamen and their merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. Clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. A few years after Cal Hiral was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Tig. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Cal Hiral was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of Dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Cal Hiral of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Cal Hiral was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. Oh, so they reclaimed one of those cities. That's good. The expansion seems to be going into, like, centuries after Grey Warden thing you did happened, I've noticed. Not just, like, recent stuff that we affected. We're going, like, years and, like, decades into the future if that, like, Night Order is anything to go by. As promised, Voldric and Dworkin presented Orzammar's Shaper with the stone marker that told of how Cal Hiral's castless taken up arms against the Darkspawn. Commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor at a feast commemorating the defenders of Cal Hiral. The Shaper read the names of the castles off the marker, then presided over a ceremony to return them to the stone, as befitted warriors of their stature. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin and thus the area still dangerous, but the people he cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and another time by a Norwegian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched. Yeah, I guess just forever cursed by, that mage turned demon. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages. But when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order. Ever after, the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. When the walls of Vigil's Keep were breached, the surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of stone collapsed upon Valana. When the rubble was later cleared, however, there was no body. Lana was just gone. Oh, then she's probably alive somewhere. Nathaniel managed to survive the battle at Vigil's Keep, leading a spirited defense in the last minutes to protect his family home. That ferocity impressed many of his fellow soldiers, who hoisted him to their shoulders and paraded him around the courtyard when the battle was done. Over the next years, Nathaniel dedicated himself to the Order and to clearing the blemishes on his family's name. After saving Taryn Fergus Kuzland from a bandit attack, the last surviving Kuzland, by the way, unless you do human noble origin, a portion of Amaranthine was returned to the house. Nathaniel passed the holding to Delilah's son, and when a new castle was eventually built there, a statue of Nathaniel was erected in its courtyard. Just to serve the Grey Wardens for many years, remained in touch with Aura, the widow of Kristoff. She grew uncomfortable with the body's decay, however, and the day she told Justice she could see him no longer was the day he left the Order. Justice wished his comrades well, then Kristoff's body slumped to the ground dead. Aura finally had a body to mourn. The spirit itself remains alive, it has not shown itself. The mother dead, Sigrun seemed to lose her purpose. She withdrew from her friends in the Order and spoke to them less and less each day. Had to drink some water. One morning, Sigrun was simply absent, her bed made and her trunk empty. Young recruit who had been up in the night said that she had left for her calling, gone to finish what she started in Calhiral. At Vigil's Keep, Ogren rallied a last-minute defense of the gate, taking on 2 ogres simultaneously to allow others time to regain the courtyard. He eventually passed out from blood loss, and when he awoke weeks later, nobody was more surprised than he to discover he had been credited as a hero. Ogren continued to regale young warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. Of course. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Felsi returned to Vigil's Keep several times to see Ogren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Oh, so they did reconnect even with me doing anything, I guess. Ogren's inability to act seriously wore on her, however, and her visits dwindled, then stopped altogether. If Ogren missed her or his child, he never showed it. As for the savior of Ferelden, she did not remain as commander for the Grey for long. Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the blight well and truly over. It was time for her to move on. Some claim the commander reunited with the red-haired bard known as Liliana. Yeah, my girl. And that they adventured together still. The pair were spotted together in Denerim a year after the Blight's end. No matter the truth, the commander never did return to Vigil's Keep. Oh, is that it? I'm clicking and nothing new is popping up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, oh, I guess that was it. I probably skipped credits there. But yay! Okay, we're officially done with Dragon Age Origins then. It's like I wanted to do the expansion. I have no plans on doing any of the side download content. Yeah, that is the end. So we're just off traveling, and even though because we built up the keep, no one technically died. I mean, Valana disappeared, but it didn't say she died. So, yeah. That's it for that, and then, you know, that leads into Dragon Age 2. So we did it! Woo! We're officially done with Dragon Age. And, you know, ending it on a Friday. We finished it in a week, thankfully. So, next week I can try to figure out what new game to play. I will either find something for myself, or I'll do the usual thing and put up a poll for you guys to vote on what game you'd like to see next. It'll be something shorter, because I want October to be, like, mainly horror games and, like, Halloween-ish themed games. Either, like, you know, the AAA stuff. I was thinking of, like, maybe, you know, the Resident Evil remakes, like 2 or 3. Probably not all of them. But, like, maybe some of the Resident Evil games, maybe some, like, you know, indie horror games, stuff like that. But, yeah, that is it for Dragon Age, and for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up, all of the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi, or through the stream tipping stuff, or subscribing over on Twitch. Yeah. If I do make a poll for you guys to vote on the next game, it will be up either later tonight or tomorrow. And then you'll have until Monday night sometime to vote, if I do put up a poll. You'll know it when you see it. It'll be on the YouTube channel for everyone interested. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful weekend. Bye, everyone.